Come back. Changing up the vibe just a little bit here on the music today. We were gonna do something, but then I heard a different Glass Beach song on my way to get like a Monster energy drink, and I thought, well, you know what? I haven't listened to Yoshi's Island in a while. Why not? How are we doing today, chat? Trashly, Anna, how are we all doing today? Hope we're having a good day. Our songs were I'll take that as a yes. Our songs today were Andrew Eldritch is Going Back to Leeds by the Mountain Goats off of their album Goths, which I really like. It's a really good album about goth culture in the style of the Mountain Goats. I keep forgetting about 50. I think, hold on, let me go ahead and change it to 25. I think 25 is a more reasonable number, especially because I'm keeping the price so low, so you could still spam it. Sleeping off Thanksgiving dinner. I didn't actually eat as much as I thought I would. I slept off the eggnog during a Vine Sauce stream last night, and I guess I also slept off the food. That was it. And then I feel mostly normal today, which is to say I'm very tired. I feel normal today, which is to say I didn't sleep much. Anything else I want to change here? Throw X for channel points could be cool, actually. If we start getting people like doing channel points, that could be kind of sick. I could have also just added a cooldown so it couldn't be. I like the idea of it being constant more than anything else. I think that's funny. I think it's way funnier if it's more constantly throwing. I know Beast a powerful gluttony, but this comes at the cost of being lazy. You gotta give yourself some credits. Most of the food for most Thanksgiving foods exist to make you sleepy. You eat it, and it's like your body's like, ah, yes, time to go to bed. Chat, have you seen this, chat? We're gonna hang out in the void for a second. I saw this today, and we were talking about VR stuff last night. So I feel like we gotta watch this video.
Have invented a digital lollipop that you lick to taste objects from a virtual world. The device mimics flavors using weak electrical currents and contact with saliva. The Chinese have invented a digital lollipop that you lick to.
Oh yeah, look at the part where the dude's licking the lollipop. And tell me that this is immediately yeah, it's going to be used to taste different objects. You're goddamn right. It's going to be used to taste different objects. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I've been around the VR scene for a little bit here. I don't know that it's going to be used to taste different flavors of lollipops. I guess you could call it lollipops if you wanted to be weird about it. Anyway, I saw that and I thought, well, okay, we're hanging out in the void for a second. Sometimes OBS wants to be a little bit wonky, believe it or not. Why aren't you capturing the game? You have had no trouble capturing the game before. What's going on, OBS? Just find. I do think Kirby 64 is my favorite Kirby game, period? Question mark? I don't know why. I don't know why this isn't capturing. Never had trouble with the capture before. Well, usually don't have trouble with the capture. And I can't exactly display capture it because it's very tiny. Can I use video capture? That would be wild. No. Wouldn't be a weird autumn stream without random tech issues. Is it just not wanting to? Let me try restarting the program. I gotta admit, I don't think this is better. I think it would have been better for me to just emulate it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't think this has been a better way to play these games. Even if the emulation would have been completely broken because of like tilt features and stuff. No, Weird Autumn stream is average. They're all great, but this is an average Weird Autumn stream moment. I've got to disagree. This is like incredibly frustrating and disappointing from like a content creator standpoint, and it puts me in a slightly worse mood than I'd like to be in when I'm starting streams. And it seems almost arbitrary as to like why it does and doesn't decide to work. Specific window. Emulation should let me utilize tilt features by rotating the actual game window. Actually, that would be kind of sick. That would actually be really sick. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I have an idea. It's going to be more scuffed than usual. But just to sort of have an ability to do this. No, it's not on the external drive. Why isn't that working? Huh? I can't get this side bit to go away. Wait, hold on. There we go. I am display capturing and shrinking down the display capture. I don't know, chat. Does it look okay? Is this good for you, chat? Because this is probably gonna be as good as it gets. I don't know. Maybe I should have restarted my computer before stream again. I don't fucking know. I don't know what happens. I've missed the cutscene even though it's played like 17 times now. So I'm gonna continue to not watch the cutscene. Hey, Amylethos, how are you doing? We're troubleshooting. Should I bring you Gatorade later? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Why? Yeah, I may as well create some Street Pass data. That would be cool. Oh, that's... Oh, good. You can't see that. Cool. Okay. It brought up my me, chat. Because my hangover is probably insane. There is no hangover. There is no hangover. No, I will not share information about this title that I'm playing with a Nintendo. Okay, so we have 3D Rumble and Kirby Clash. It's interesting. Is this going to play on the top screen or the bottom screen? Because if it's going to do the bottom screen, we're fucked. Okay, this is kind of sick. This is kind of sick with it, chat. It's like a... you know, sorry, my brain's kind of away currently. I'm still trying to fucking do the capture thing, and the capture thing's still not working. I guess we won't do a short stream after all. I'm gonna play as the Hammer Lord. Oh, this is just the, oh god, Hammer Kirby, the Hammer Lord Kirby is so slow. Why do I move so slowly? Yeah, so this is there's a free-to-play game with microtransactions. I think it might just be called Kirby Fighters. Your DS name is Gamers Doom. That used to be my name. That used to be the title I went through. That used to be my whole internet identity. This is kind of fun. I like this. But like in my defense, I also liked it on Switch. So I also liked it whenever I had to use microtransactions. Oh, this is like there's a whole ass RPG here, chat. There's a whole ass RPG system here. I don't even want to remember my old internet identity. I don't want to either, but the I didn't realize this DS was named until just now, chat. The game is screwing me over here. This seems cute. We can crouch, we can move, we can jump, and we can suck. Kirby loves to dox his friends. True. It's got the chat, it's got the roguelike map. Trashly, by the way, I played some of that Bella Wants Blood last night. And it is really good. I stopped playing it because I think I should do a stream of it. But it's a really cool game. Thanks for like turning me on to that one. Ooh, sick. We stuck up the tree. So far, just judging it from like the little bit of mini games we played, this Kirby does kind of slap. I think I judge my Kirby games pretty heavily on their mini games. Because like, of course, like, you know, we've had some fantastic mini games. No! I hit the wrong button. Get out of here. I felt like that was pretty good. I think I should get a good score for that. I don't know what a good score is, but... No damage, all coins, perfect combo. Ah, I just missed the speed clear. Bitches let me because they know I can suck Kirby. Yeah, that totally sounds like something Kirby would say. Okay, let's enough dilly-dallying around. Let's play the actual game. Completion 1%. I knew it was worth it. It's the same cutscene. I didn't watch it the first time. I want to see the cutscenes. Also, I may or may not have been getting the short stream to go live. I may or may not have decided that I was going to make the short stream a thing that happens anyway. I know, wild concept. All right. Cool. Oh, no, hold on, not cool. Now we're cool. Now I can see chat. When do we get the big robot? When do we get to become the big robot, chat? I'm here for Mech Kirby. Oh, that's cool. I like that they really they're running with the theme. Oh. I thought sucking up that Waddle Dee would give me the power. Get down here. Get out of here. Why are these Waddle Dees evil? Man. Why can't we just be friends with Waddle Dees? Oh, that makes sense. It still stuns me that there's Kirby games. Oh, okay, actually the enemy design's pretty sick. Yeah, so far I'm quite liking this one. This is nice. Kind of just normal and cute Kirby stuff, but it's not blowing me away yet, except for the enemy designs, which I think are actually legitimately pretty sick. Great changes. Wait, are these robot Waddle Dees? Hold on, that changes everything. I don't like that I can't slide into the tiny pipes. I don't know if I need to be exploring anything, but I weirdly got into exploring Kirby games with the last couple of additions to the Kirby franchise. Oh, I'm in a tube. Banana Waddle Dee. It's the dang tree again. I like that this is the this is kind of the Dreamland 3. Oh. This is kind of trivialize this a little bit, huh? Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Hold on. Am I supposed to be able to do anything with this, with the cube? With the cube 2 hypercube? I guess not. Oh no, it's on the, okay. What are you talking about, Trashly? I got a code cube. A cube with codes. It contains a code that'll unlock the barrier leading to the boss. Was Cyberwoods not the boss? Has Cyberwoods been taken down from boss territory? Kirby loves going cube mode. I'm actually surprised there aren't more versions of Kirby where Kirby's just like cube. I want Kirby with fewer polygons, and I'm tired of asking. I like the Bandana Waddle Dee Street Pass screen, just having his generic, his speech bubble say generic white me face. I guess I didn't even like, I don't know. I must have missed that. Kirby is so shape-shaped. So true, Anna. Kirby do be shaped like a shape. Ah, so our collectibles in this one are the cubes. We've got to find the cubes. I think, Trashly, it might just be me not having much 3DS culture. I'm what the kids would call out of touch. Okay, now I need to know if I'm looking for hidden cubes. I guess quick spoiler alert here. Is this the type of Kirby game that's going to make me collect things? Do I have to collect cubes? Whoa, big robot suit. Hey, that guy looks a lot like me. Now I'm the Mecha Monster. You're out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Ooh, cool. Haha! The big bad in this game isn't a hot monster queen, so my interest is lesser. Do I have other... I like how you can still get powers in the robot form. Yeah, give me the... Yeah, baby! This is sick! I think I said during the Return to Dreamland stream that I think the Return to Dreamland is the wait, what was that I said? It's the insert. Okay. It was the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance of the Kirby series. But this might actually be the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance of the Kirby series. I found a Doom mod called Milky Way Sins. Kirby and Doom that are... Hold on. I found a Doom mod called Milky Way Sins. Kirby and Doom that replaces the enemies and lets you play as Kirby, but I don't think it has custom levels. Huh. I will check that out. If it doesn't have custom levels, it's kind of a shame, but it also means I could probably just play custom levels. Usually those types of mods work with custom levels. Aw. But I like my big silly mech suit. Okay, I was gonna let you live, Rock, and I guess I still will. Oh, it finally lets you chain them again. That was something that secretly bothered me a lot in the last one, was that I couldn't just chain my things together. Because you had to do it from a sprint, or it just didn't work. Sick. Oh, sick. As like the #1 mech fan, that doesn't like Gundam. The #1 mech fan that doesn't care too much for Gundam. I think this is really awesome. Oh, I forget the mech has a double jump. Yeah, no, I gotta admit that this is a chance to be up there. The 3DS Kirby games might be kind of cracked. Hold on. I see that up there. What do you do? Oh, that's what you do. The puzzles definitely feel just a little bit weird. I've just also never been much of a mech girl. That's fair. Yes, I see. I simply think mechs are cool. And I've gotta admit, chat, I think some mech designs, chat, hear me out. I think some mech designs might be hotter than monsters. Especially when, get this, chat, come here, come in close here. Chat, sometimes the mechs are monsters. It's kind of sick, chat. I got a Queeby sticker. I don't know, Trashly. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I could maybe find a semi-organic mech suit that is goopy and kind of grody and all sorts of teeth. I think I could find you a mech that you might be into. Can I go further? The semi-organic ones go crazy. So like parasite flesh dudes who are trying to consume. No, I retract the prior statement. I think Blade Wolf is hot. Who's Blade Wolf? I think we've had this conversation before. Oh, battery puzzles. We're done with the key puzzles, chat. It's all about batteries now. Dr. Kirby. Here comes Dr. Kirby with your Astrogile shot. Metal Gear Vengeance. Yeah, but which one's Blade Wolf? Oh, the dog. Of course. Sometimes my brain doesn't quite connect with things. Blade Wolf is kind of sick. Blade Wolf kind of gets sick with it, not gonna lie. At some point, I have a bit that we're gonna do. There's I'll go ahead and say it now because it'll be a while before we actually do it. There's mods for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and one of them whoa, okay, that's cool, is a mod that replaces the character models with Sonic characters. I should try and do that around the time the Sonic movie comes out. That would be... No, my Dr. Kirby-o. I think that would be smart. Branding. Analytics. YouTuber. Cum Zone. Aw, man. See, I'm just more attracted to the vibe of flesh than the vibe of metal. That's fair. I'm more so like the weirdo version of whatever that one Tumblr post is, where it's like, whatever makes my dick hard is a woman, faggot. That's me. Autumn is so talented beatboxing the OST for us. I know, right? It's really hard. It took me many years to learn to beatbox and talk at the same time. It's kind of wild. Whoa, what happened? I must acquire. Doctor, turn off my Puyo inhibitors. Hold on. If I remember that, I'm gonna draw that later. If I manage to remember that, I'm definitely going to draw that later. Aw, man. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go this way, was I? Oops. Rip last cube. That post is true in a trans way. True. I mean, I think that post is about trans women. I think that post is a cis dude talking about like trans. It's misogynistic as all hell, but like a little homophobic. I still think it's funny. Then again, the chat, I grew up during the era where it was normal to just, oh yeah, I got a dock. Hold on, we gotta come back here. I forgot I need to dock my suit. I grew up in the era where it was just normal to say, haha, that's so gay. So maybe my brain is permanently altered from that. And, you know, excessive use of ketamine. And excessive use of Monster Energy drinks. And just excessive uses of things. I pretty excessively use things. I think I've spoken enough. I think the demonetization goblin's gonna come and get us anyway at this point. Chat. No, I should have gotten explosive powers. Can we talk about how Kirby is just digitizing these dudes? And they're just disappearing from existence to be absorbed into the mech suit. It's kind of messed up, right? Like, I'm not the only one who thinks it's kind of messed up. Yeah, I might love this. We grew up in the Edgelord era. Oh, hold on. I see. You think that feels good for them, Chad? You think it feels good to have their head unscrewed? You think that's good for them? Idiot. Bozo. At some point, I should do Armored Core 6. I think it would make me feel happier if I played at least a couple of mech games at some point. Strangely, in regards to the post, I've seen men be weird about it in like the opposite way. Maybe I'm just tired of the constant male presence around smut in general. I don't regard men's opinions. I don't think when men have an opinion, I just don't take it seriously. I've only ever seen I have the best echo chamber online, just in general. It's just full of it's just full of women. I bet it's like trepanation. It hurts, but afterward you feel like a weight is taken off your shoulders. Like a lobotomy. Yo, we got the number 5 sticker. Shoutouts to me, the hold on. The twitchstats.com. That's a cute Waddle Dee. Up, something broke. Give me a second, chat. Save one. There we go. Now that should work. If you do Stream Listener and it breaks the whole thing. Huh? What's going on? Maybe Stream Listener is just broken still. This might fix it actually. Save, run. That might have fixed it. It might have just been a weird logic error that I messed up. Alright, Sammy stuff should be working again. I forgot that was going to go up. Also, the bit that I was in the middle of doing. Yeah, we got the number 5 sticker. I'm the number 400,022,702 best VTuber of all time. Wow. Oh. I forgot to hit go live. I forgot to auto start the short stream. Oopsies. Unfortunately, with what I am and what I express, I'm only ever surrounded by pissy men when I want to be recognized. I mean, yeah. I just don't acknowledge their opinions. I'm also always surrounded by pissy men. I just don't take them seriously as human beings. Sorry, men watching this right now. I know there's at least some of you. I can look at my statistics and find out the specific number of you. It's probably a higher number than it actually is. I simply think we should take all the men who are weird about women and put them on an island, far away from normal people. Chat, press 1 if you're a man. I promise I won't ban you, chat. I promise you won't get banned for being a man in chat. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, I'll ban you. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Owie. Up, down, down. Up, down, up. Up. Down. Oh, cool. Sticker. Up. No one pressed 1. Shout out to my chat for being all women. How do you get like the crunchy audio effect to work, by the way? I can never manage to make the audio sound crunchy enough. In the Streamwear Center? Hi, Shrek. Shout out Shrek. How are you doing? The way I get my audio crunchy is a VST called... What are you called again? Crush. I use a VST called Crush. I think it's free. There's a paid version, I'm pretty sure, but I think you can use it mostly for free. And it can make the audio real crunchy. We can go, hold on, I'll show you how crunchy the audio can get. We'll turn voiceover on. So we got regular crunch here, right? This is normal crunch. Close it and reopen it. So you can get really crunchy with this audio. You can get real crunchy with this. It gets very crunchy. This is my personal favorite. This is just the regular bit test for the audio. Sorry if people coming in. Sorry Hello, new viewers who came in while I was showing off my audio VSTs. How's it going? Hey, Shlu. This is Kirby. We're big Kirby fans here. Ooh. But yeah, it's like a free VST, so I'd recommend it if you want to check it out. I need to find a better VST. I think I want to do some specific things. Obviously, I always want to do very specific things that require as little. Hold on, this dude's gonna die immediately. I love being able to get the bosses with ooh, power plug, huh? Did I miss something? Must be the yep, you. Our dog is called Kirby. That's cute. That's a cute name for a dog. Make sure to give Kirby lots of pets for me. Oh. There we go. That's what I want. Ooh, it's a puzzle. Oh no. Okay, this is kind of cool. Give me a second. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way. I like that they created a new take on the the fire puzzles. I'm not finding it from Google. If you could link it sometime, that'd be sick. I've been trying to get a good audio decay going for years. Thank you, Amylithus. Yeah, remind me after stream, and I'll go ahead and I'll DM it to you. I don't remember where it is that I found it specifically, but I will look it up and I'll get it for you. I'd also, if you don't mind, you know, sailing the high seas a little bit, I'd heavily recommend Reaper. Or if you just have money. I think Reaper's actually kind of cheap. Reaper is, by the way, what I did that one effect with. Oh, that sucks. Do I have it still installed? So Reaper is, hold on, I know there's stuff in the way. Where'd it go? Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, we missed one of the cubes. So what you can do with the Reaper, can you go away? I know you want me to buy you. I have 56 days left before I have to buy you. It's what I use for this. So this kind of allows me to, oh, is this working? Oh. Wait, it's supposed to be working. There we go, yeah. So this is how Reaper does its stuff. And I quite like it, because it allows you to have this cool glitch effect where the audio does stuff like this. It may not work. Oh. Hold on. So what this does is it creates a buffer and allows you to have a little bit of a it records your stuff and it plays it back. It may do it backwards, it may repeat it directly, or do some other stuff. But it has to have a downtime. Okay, apparently it's not wanting to work very well. It's not wanting to work very well right now, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. I don't like hearing the sound of my voice. It makes it hard to speak. Hello, Mr. XV77. But those are some cool stuff that we got. I'd recommend checking stuff like that out for sure. Oh, Trashly, just hit me up after stream. Hit me up after stream. I'll give you a quick guide as to how this stuff works. It's really quite simple. Until it's not, until it's complex. Clanky Woods. Whoa. I think I like Flowery Woods better. I think Flowery Woods went hard. I can't believe Kirby got a degree and now he's out here giving estrogen shots. It's so wild. Dude, Thrifty Woods really let him go. Now he's Goodwill Woods. No, my powers. I think the use of three-dimensional spaces in these Kirby games, these 3DS ones, are really awesome. Ooh. I hope your knee surgery goes well, Sands of Neptune. This is just what happened whenever Wispy Woods got really into Five Nights at Freddy's. That was a joke. Oh. Well, I hope your knee surgery goes well tomorrow. I like that this boss is kind of a take on 64's Wispy Woods. Might be unintentional, but nonetheless, I think it's relatively intentional. It kind of combines 64's Wispy Woods with Dreamland 3's Wispy Woods, and I think that's pretty cool. I'm very out of touch on internet trends, Sands of Neptune. I'm kind of just out of touch in general. Yo, they got cars. Dr. Kirby really said, I diagnose you with dead. I'm giving you the dying disease from that one song. Yo, whoa, I haven't seen that enemy since Kirby 64. The weird skull guys have been hanging out here on planet Robobot this whole time? Really? I completely missed that was even there. My depth perception has been caught lacking. How do I get back? Chat, how do I get back? Oh, it's all the way over here. These Waddle Dees are breaking the law. They're driving through red lights. Can you believe it? Can you believe a Waddle Dee would commit crimes? The only crime a Waddle Dee should be breaking is stealing my heart, because they're really cute. Thank you for the laugh track, Anna. These Waddle Dees are breaking the law. They're driving through red lights. I can't believe it. Hold on, there's something up here. Chat? You need all the code cubes to get the good ending to the main story. Damn. Well, we might get the normal ending and then go back for the good ending on another day, depending on how long the game takes. Otherwise, I may just acquire some code cubes off stream. Ah! Not the plushies. Anything but the plushies. Well, I guess we just gotta go through this door. There's just a good and bad ending. I mean, yeah, I figured most Kirby games do the good or bad ending depending on if you collected X, Y, or Z. Oh. So far, I think the mech suit has been my favorite, like, the weird thing that the game has done. The big superpowers were kind of cool. I don't think they were as cool as the actually, I don't remember what all the things were off the top of my head, now that I'm thinking about it. Some things just felt very gimmicky. No, what? Kirby. Am I missing something? Hold on. Did I blind something? Chat? Wouldn't be the first time. Oh. Oh. I'm supposed to continue going down. Like in Kirby's Dream Land 2, where instead of dark matter coming out, you don't get all the rainbow badges, he just dies in the credits roll. Wasn't that Dreamland 3? I'm gonna continue being Dr. Kirby. Dr. Kirby isn't a licensed practitioner of medicine, but he knows a pharmacist who's very keen. Is it Bandana Waddle Dee? Are they running an illegal pharmacy together? Because honestly, kind of sick. I definitely get my estradiol from Dr. Kirby and Bandana Waddle Dee. Oh, I should have gotten whatever power that was. Oh. Lost track of myself there. Bandana Waddle Dee can get meds most doctors haven't even heard of. Yeah, estradiol. Hey Josh, how you doing? How you doing today? No! I don't know if this is something I wanted. Oh! Huh. I'll be back. The web show I watched had its finale today, so my brain is full of that right now. Ooh, what web show was it? I didn't know things ended anymore. Why the TikTok stream? Because people show up to it. If I do a short stream, people show up to the short stream. The best viewing is still going to be the regular stream. because I'm doing both. You can always go to the channel if you want to see the regular stream, because it is, like I said, the best way to view the channel. Lots of fun things happen on the regular stream that you just don't get to see on the short stream. Perfect. Inanimate insanity. Sounds kind of cool. Why the YouTube stream? I have delusions of grandeur and am narcissistic and think that I deserve popularity. I think that pretty much covers it. Gotta get the rock from in front of the building from the Chaos Zero fight and put it on that button. I got the Nest power from hit game Earthbound. Did you finish DDD Tour? No, I don't think I'm gonna go back and also do DDD Tour, to be honest with you. Maybe someday in the future, but I kind of just want to get through the Kirby games at this point. I've been doing this thing that was supposed to take 1 month for 4 months now, so I kind of want to get through this. If I'm going to be entirely honest, women can have grand delusion as a treat. Listen, I'm the 422,300 and whatever biggest VTuber on Twitch.tv. Okay, I'm kind of a big deal. I'm like a niche. I'm like if a niche internet micro celebrity was even more niche and micro internet. What if Ness had hold on. What if Ness had a little brother called Sness that was better than Ness and that made Ness very upset, so he killed Sness? I think they did that. It was called the Bible. I think that they did that and it was in the Bible. I'm kind of a deal. 50% off. 50% off Black Friday deal. You're so dead. Dude, get fucked with the power of medicine. Whoa. What? This track goes kind of wild for this style of game. Okay, yeah, sure. Are you gonna play the hit Kirby eShop title Kirby's Blowout Blast? I don't know what Kirby's Blowout Blast is. But yeah, probably. If it's a Kirby title, I'm probably gonna play it. Oh, it's snowing in your area today. That's lucky. I wish it was snowing in my area at any time ever in my life. I'm a big snow fan, chat. I'm number one snow fan. But I never get to have any snow. I'm not allowed to enjoy life. I'm cursed. This is what we should do to cars in real life. Fuck drivers, am I right, chat? I forgot eShop is dead. I mean, technically it can be acquired. It's been snowing in my area, which is very bad news. Is it not supposed to snow in your area? I like the milk houses. Yeah, that's just kind of sick. Honestly, this whole game has felt very, very creative. Can I turn around? How am I supposed to shoot the thing if I can't turn around? I live near the equator. Oh! Oh! So what you're saying is if I want snow, I need to move to the equator. Kirby's backdoor blowout blast. Goes kind of hard. It's Springfield snow or to Michigan. Wait, what does that? What does that mean? Is that like something people say? I'm from a part of the state of Illinois that it hasn't snowed in for a bazillion years. Actually, chat, I kind of have this weird curse where it doesn't snow in places that I am at, which is why a couple of years ago in Chicago, whenever I was living in Chicago, it didn't snow that year. And then the day I moved away from Chicago, it snowed. I have the world's most annoying curse. Oh, ornaments. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Josh. Sometimes context is lost in the Twitch chat, or in the YouTube chat, or in the Shorts chat. Have you seen those Brazilian snowmen from when it snowed in Brazil? No. No, I have not. The snow in that Simpsons episode that was totally toxic but nobody cared about. That's how it snows here. Just like our really cool river that we have here that's totally toxic but nobody cares about how toxic it is, even though it constantly smells like dead fish because the fish keep dying. I wish it was colder here. I'm the freak that enjoys going to the -degree weather in skirts. I'm not the biggest fan of I like bundling up, to be honest with you. I like being in a big old bundle of clothes, big hoodies and sweaters and stuff. But I do love the cold. I am a big cold fan. I think summer should die. Don't forget to do Kirby's iconic blocking move with L and R. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll remember that and definitely not forget it. I'm the kind of person to play Dark Souls and not dodge roll. I just get a build that tanks all the damage. I'm happier to be in cold weather now that I actually have... Hold on. I'm happier to be in cold weather now that I actually have winter clothes that look good. That's the big part of it, right? Your winter clothes also have to look good. Your cousin Summer, Anna? Hey, I didn't know you had a cousin named Summer. You should introduce me to her, and like you should give me your number. Haha, hee hee. Do you have another cousin named Winter? One of the few people that require Arctic weather to not sweat my ass off. Same. Also, I just like the sun not being around. Number one sun hater here. I can guarantee you, Supa, I do not live in France. I do not live in France, but you can pay to see my underpants. Anna, you already know that I'm a night owl. You know I'm a night owl. Most of our conversations occur at 5 a.m. my time. How much? I don't know. I don't actually have an OnlyFans. I was joking. That was for legal reasons. That was a joke. Well, the stream just started, Supa, and I do appreciate you if you would not tell me sub counts during the stream. I mentioned it before, but I kind of... Oh, this dude looks sick. I like not knowing how many people are watching or any of that stuff because it makes me feel weird. Whoa! I got a new cool hat. Check out my cool hat. Dude, I love that we have a toxic power-up. I can't believe that, I can't believe they made Kirby a Reddit mod. Heart, spade, diamond. Okay. Heart, spade, diamond. Heart. Spade. Stop it, I need to keep my toxic powers. The Poison Gyre sounds like a metal band. That one? Oh no, the name Poison Gyre sounds like a metal band. Yeah, I knew that's what you meant. I'd have an OnlyFans if I at all cared for the human body I'm forced with. I'd have an OnlyFans, but it makes me feel weird knowing that people are giving me money for sexual services. Yeah, I do. It's a great Kabuki reference. I get that reference. I clap. I live in Eastern time. Most of my friends that I VC with live in Central or Mountain time, which fucks up my sleep schedule even more than it already. Yeah, no, I feel that on several levels. Wait, Trashly, are you calling Twitch chat toxic? Is YouTube chat Twitch chat? Are you going to take that? Twitch chat, are you the least toxic of the chats going to take that?
I can't believe you let them talk to you like that. That seems like a very Twitch chat appropriate
solution.
Just use the alert. Kirby just inhaled you.
What ability does it get? Poison. Get it? Because I'm tox. What is going on here?
Fine, I don't want that one up anyway. I'm still probably,
I'm still paying. Hold on. I mean, I'm saying they pay for services, but I'll also take the opportunity to bully you Twitch chat.
Heck yeah, we love bullying Twitch chat.
What are my cool powers with this one? Is it just extra punching power? I just get the power to punch harder. Boyo. Okay, I'm just gonna hit this thing really hard. Twitch is going crazy with the stream effects. Yeah, if you call them out, usually Twitch is the most chill of the of the stream.
But if you call them out, they show back up. Twitch wants you to know that they're here and they have more power than you. Which is actually a little bit toxic.
Do I have to? I feel like I should. Oh yeah, I probably can't go through regular doors. Kirby go in punch mode. I love when Kirby gives them the big punch. What's going on in the big tech dome? I think I'm about to get, usually it's the beginning of November that I get into this mood, but I'm getting back into my cyberpunk mood. There's something about this time of year. Maybe it's because like all cyberpunks are dystopian and like dark and melancholic. And also I just like technology. But usually around this time of year I get into some really big big cyberpunk stuff. It's fairly traditional for me to rewatch Johnny Mnemonic at least once a year. Who up Tekken the Orb? I'll tech your orb, Anna. I like when you bully them, they start attacking you in my stead. That's you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. This game has the most updated version so far of the Smash ability. That's cool. I remember whenever I saw it in whenever I found it in Amazing Mirror, it was really surprising. It's a little harder to be surprised now because I'll be honest with you, chat. You do be spoiling these games a little bit. You do be spoiling these games just a tad. As a feral animal, I have no feelings toward technology beyond if I can eat it. Technically, you can eat it. You just may not be able to digest it.
Yo, gambling? Gambling on stream? You want to know what's something that like kills me inside?
If you go look up like what the most popular streams are right now on either Twitch or YouTube, especially YouTube, you're just going to find a gambling stream. It's going to be some dude playing slots, and he's going to have more viewers than you thought was even remotely possible. While this dude just blows his money. I wanna have enough money from from chat someday to rent out a casino with a bunch of VTubers and like streamers and stuff. And we just do IRL gambling for a whole stream. I bet we would make fucking bank. Just from like ad revenue alone. Ah. That's a door to go to the next zone, but there's more here. Oh. Okay, I see. Weird Autumn's investment stream. That actually sounds sick. We could come up with some dumb stream ideas and have chat spend the stream investing in them. Oh, my depth perception is totally broken. Gambler stream ain't even playing poker. I don't even like poker. I'm more of a blackjack girly myself. I like to count to 21 because it reminds me of the funny meme from when I was in college. And I go, haha, yes, 21. Get it? And the dealer sighs and is like, you bust again. Oh, so coming back all the way over here was a waste of my time. That's sick. The only thing I like wasting more than my time is chat's time, so this works out for me. I was in middle school when that was a meme. What's it like being 12 years old? What's it like being like 13 on twitch.tv in the year 2024? I mean, that must be how old you are. Huh? Oh. Okay, this is kind of neat. Add another 10. No. No. No! Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. I'm okay with Robot Pal being dead, actually. He served his purpose. I got the cube. That's all that matters to me. What? Okay. No! My mirror power. The Game Boy Advance is in the game. The old game. Hold on, did you say Game Boy Advance? That is a Game Boy. That is... I'm surrounded by children. Yeah, Ashley is right. I used to say I was like 3 years older than I actually am. Okay, actually, I did that too. It's not the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color is thin. You're still wrong, Supa. Stop being wrong on the internet. My group used to think they were way older than they actually are because they lied about their age the whole time we knew them. That is so wild. I used to do that whenever I was in my early 20s too. I lied about a lot of stuff in my early 20s. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I lied about a lot of stuff, and get this, it worked out really well for me. I grew up with the GBA, so I do know the difference. I also grew up with the GBA and the... Oh, cool. Hold on. Now I want to destroy this one. I had all the handhelds. Yeah, no, I've had all the handhelds. I had to think if that was accurate, but yeah, no. If not from whenever I was a child. I got my first like Game Boy Advance whenever I was very, very young. I think I had the Gex game because I really liked Gex on the 3DO, which my dad had a 3DO. The rectangle was a GBA. That's just not true. The Game Boy Advance wasn't even like really a rectangle. The Game Boy Advance was had more curves. The original Game Boy was a very thick gray box. Don't tell me it wasn't a rectangle because I have one. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. This is not a rectangle. This is not a rectangle. This is a fucking rectangle. Hold on. Hold on. I see another wrong take. It's SP. This is a square. This is a square. One of my earliest gaming memories is my brother being surprised I got a level 100 Charizard in Leaf Green. That's actually pretty sick. My earliest one is playing Mario 3 with my dad and my controller was unplugged. The add-on I had for SP, well, no, yeah, there were definitely add-ons and stuff. SP is the one that I would give the most, like, rectangular. Like, I'm joking a little bit because obviously that's square. But this is the most rectangular of them all. Oops, that's the wrong one. This is what we saw. That's what Kirby just had. This is the device Kirby was holding. It's the Game Boy, not the Game Boy Color, the original Game Boy, because the first game came out on the Game Boy, chat. It's because the first game, it's a reference, chat, member. You have to Google it, Supa? I thought you just said you had one. I thought you had one, Supa. Gonna get into a fist fight with chat members. If you didn't have the tribal tattoo SP, were you really gaming? So true, Amylithus. I don't know what add-on it was, but it was sick. It loaded like 3 games without having to swap cards. Actually, that is very sick. What did the Game Boy Color look like anyway? I've seen the original Game Boy and both versions of the GBA. Yeah, the Game Boy Color was closer to the Game Boy Advance SP. Like both in thickness, this is the one I think most people would recognize. And then this is the one that I have. So here's the one I think most people would recognize just off the top of their heads. Nope, I guess I had selected both of them. This is the Game Boy Color. It's a lot thinner. It's a bit more sleek, and they all came in like different colors because that was the gimmick. There's some cool advertising. At some point, we're going to go through some Nintendo Power magazines, and that should be pretty fun. And this is also more rectangular, but it's a Game Boy Color. And then this is the Game Boy Color that I had. Will this work? No. Here's the Game Boy Color that I had. The special edition Pokemon Yellow Game Boy Color. I still have this thing. Actually, I still have it, and it's really cool. It's probably my favorite console that I own. I think the speaker blew out at some point, and the speaker no longer works. But that's like the only thing that's wrong with it. You can still plug in the headphones and get audio, which is just a better way to play, in my opinion. But this is my special edition Game Boy, Pokemon Yellow Game Boy Color. You gotta remember, chat, Pokemon was the world's biggest thing at the time. Oh, hold on, what did I just delete? I don't want to delete whatever the hell it is I just deleted. I want to delete the image here. Pokemon was the biggest thing in the world at the time. We're talking 1990, probably 9, whenever I got this. I have a Game Boy Advance SP, which is a Game Boy Advance. No, a Game Boy Advance is not a Game Boy Advance SP. Those are two different things. A Game Boy Advance also isn't a Game Boy Advance Micro. It's also not a Game Boy Advance Mini. Those are all different products with different names. Those are all different products with different names. I hope that clears it up for you, Supa. I'm gonna play more Kirby now. I gotta put Kirby on the charger. But I'm going to play more Kirby now. I got really heated over that. All right, I was right. It has Game Boy Advance in the name. That's not how that works. You can think that you're right, but you were wrong. If it makes you feel better and sleep at night, you can go ahead and say, yeah, I was right. A Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy Advance SP is the exact same system, even though they run very differently and are just very different systems. If it makes you feel better, you can go ahead and decide that for yourself. But as someone who was there at the time and owns both of them, I can assure you they are different systems. For instance, I never had to have the add-on for my Game Boy Advance. For instance, chat, I never had to have the add-on for the Game Boy Advance that had a backlight, because the Game Boy SP has a backlight by default. So I never had to have the for my Game Boy SP the backlight attachment that had a light overhead so that you could play the Game Boy Advance when it gets dark. Pokemon remains the highest grossing franchise of all time. Is it still? Really? That's kind of wild. Is Amazon Prime not owned by Amazon? Amazon Prime is not Amazon. Amazon is not the Amazon rainforest. They all have the same name. I hope that clears it up. Kirby's Return to Dreamland is clearly the same game as Kirby's Dream Land. Exactly. Exactly, Josh. They're clearly the exact same games. They have the same name, do they not? I did not say that. I said it is a Game Boy Advance. It's like how an iPhone 16 Pro Max Plus is an iPhone. No. You're still wrong. They're different models. They do different things. And if your argument was correct, if you were arguing correctly for your argument, we would call them all Nintendos, which we as a gaming community decided was stupid. And the people who did that were wrong. I remember when people would call all gaming consoles Nintendos. Okay, yeah, we're not doing this anymore. If anybody continues this argument, even jokingly, I'm timing you out for 20 minutes. The vibe's dead. I'm timing you out for 20 minutes if we continue this. This is the Kirby stream, not the Game Boy stream. Okay. And that is going to be a timeout. Oh, it defaults to 30 minutes, so. I didn't realize this said the code cubes blocking the firewall, blocking, no, sorry.
I didn't realize there was hacker words in my Kirby game.
Oh, I didn't realize this is literally a reference to NES. I don't think we're gonna have the I doubt we have a yo-yo power, but it's literally literally a reference to NES. That's kind of sick. Oh, that was probably cool to hear. I've been considering getting a GameCube sometime just for the sake of it, but I can't really justify the reason when everything I can just emulate easier. Trashly, I'm going to be honest with you. Just get a Wii. Yo, it's the hold on, this is the boss from Kirby 64. There's a lot of Kirby 64 love in this game. It's kind of sick. If you're just wanting to play GameCube games, just get a Wii. I can't believe they made a Hollow Krakow. If you were wanting to have like the Game Boy adapter, which is my favorite thing about the GameCube and why I want to get my GameCube back up and running, then I'd recommend getting a GameCube. But otherwise, you're better off just having a Wii. Very little GameCube exposure growing up. Uh-oh. No, my powers. Hold on, I'll read chat in a second. I definitely want to hear about people's GameCube experience, because my general opinion is that the GameCube is maybe the best era, despite having like poor sales. I think GameCube games are mostly bangers. There's some schlock. The Wii is pretty like close up there too. Nintendo games are kind of just bangers in general, but I am biased on account of being a Nintendo kid. Very little GameCube exposure growing up, but mainly because my half-brothers kept it at their dad's house. That's lame. I want to point at my wife and then point at the GameCube and say, "This is older than you, haha." Ooh, ouch. Isn't it older than you, Trashly? Hold on. wait a minute. Oh, Twitch, we got an ad that's going to happen in just a few seconds. Is this the first ad? Did I miss the first ad? That sucks. We're going to pause the gameplay. I apologize for missing the first ad. I was into the game. Is it not running with the ad? Oh, I missed this ad. Okay, Twitch, I am sorry for missing the ad. My bad. I do apologize. I get really into these Kirby games. You can also get a USB GameCube controller and emulate GameCube games. That may be the best way to play GameCube games. I think if you're emulating something and you're not playing with the original controller, you're really missing out on some of the experience, which is why I like to soft mod my consoles. I love the GameCube, but I also love the guy who calls it the Nintendo shit cube. That's actually really funny. GameCube just a year older than me. Wow. I feel old, chat. Chat, stop making me feel elderly. Whoa. That's sick. Fun fact, the Wii is a legal adult. That is such a cursed way to put that. What a cursed thing to say about the Nintendo Wii. People keep telling me how old the Switch is, and I keep being like, wait, hold on, really? The Switch is the one that's surprising me the most. Because it feels like the Switch isn't that old. The most current console cycle has been really weird. Maybe because I haven't been paying any attention to consoles for the last, like, decade. That probably has a pretty big part to do with it, honestly. I better escaped by the GameCube by 1 year, but I don't remember being the same age as Jesse. Half-Life 2 is 20 years old. I know, I watched the documentary on it. It was really good. The new Half-Life documentary is sick. I'm usually like not a big fan of companies, but I think Valve is an exception to my rule. Get out of here. Jesse's younger by 1, I'm older by 1. Ah, okay. Smash Ultimate was like 2 years after the Switch dropped, right? That's what I think makes me feel younger than it actually is. Was it 2 years? That might be accurate. I remember being super excited for it. And then, I was super excited for it, but then nobody wanted to play Smash Bros. Anymore. Everyone I knew grew up. They had real jobs with responsibilities. And I'm playing video games online. Yeah, go, a cube. Anything cool here? I will say, I'm saying that mostly because most of my friends also played competitive Smash 4 with me. We were all pretty good. We practiced pretty hard and got pretty good at it. But by the time the Switch Ultimate came out, most people had already graduated. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, I've got to bring the cannon over there? That is sick. Actually really funny. Oh, this is not gonna... I guess I can't get into it as Robot Kirby, so there must be a place to dock somewhere? Did I miss a place to dock? Oh yeah, right here. I never grew up with anyone willing to play video games. I'm the only gamer in my family. That's unfortunate. I remember as a kid, I was able to get people, like even people who didn't want to play video games, to play stuff with me. But then, like, once I was a teenager, people stopped wanting to play video games with me, which sucked. I see. Is there no way for me to... Well, this sucks. I'm gonna buy Atlas. I just need to put money in my account. Nice. Like I said, we're gonna be doing a community night tomorrow. We'll probably be doing Atlas and web fishing. Kinda just want an excuse to play video games with all y'all. And those two are the games that I think people have been playing. Obviously, Atlas is a sort of first come, first serve kind of beat. Because I think you can only have 4 players at a time. And I may ask people if we have enough. I don't think we will. I think we'll have exactly 4 players. But I may ask people to sort of like swap out. I only ever did solo stuff until my helicopter parents were outplayed by my cousin hooking my 3DS up to the internet. I was always pretty good with having to learn how to use computers and stuff. Because computers were kind of my only actual outlet to the human world. And believe it or not, still kind of are. There's got to be a way to get to the other side here. But I don't know. I don't know where it would be. Maybe I needed the big robot suit still, which doesn't really make sense because I'm not sure if you get through the big door. I don't know. Whatever. I'd probably pick up web fishing since it's cheap, but I do wish I could be more animals than just cat or dog. Yeah, I think they might try and do something more with it in the future. I do think the game's still being worked on. I kind of want to be a little rat feller. Just a little goofy rat. I don't like that the game let me just do that. But I also don't expect I missed anything yet. It's good to hear I want to be a rabbit. Ooh, that'd also be kind of sick. Yo, Kirby. Oh, that changes things. That doesn't change anything. I just died. Hold on. I have to keep rearranging because my spine, my tailbone hurts quite a bit for whatever reason. Probably because I spend up to 8 hours a stream sitting down, even though I have this cool standing desk. Sick, I got the cube. Cube acquired. I need for more furry games to let me be a dog woman in general. Honestly, I'm surprised there aren't like more... Oh. More options. Wife just tried to type incriminating evidence in on my phone. Dang, that's wild. Wait, hold on. There's a way to be up higher? Huh? Okay, kind of sick, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Absolutely nothing at all. Can I do... Okay, I guess you can't do that on YouTube. Can do it on Twitch. Hold on. So on Twitch, you have the option to VIP certain people. I was hoping I could do that on YouTube, but let me VIP some people real quick. Adding some regulars as VIPs. Shout out to regulars on the channel, even the YouTube ones. I wish I could do more for y'all. One of these days I'll figure out a way to like make it up to you, but I really don't know what it'll be. YouTube's a bit wonky as a platform. Hold on. You want me to go up, but you know I'm going to go down? Oh, well, I guess not. I guess you can't go down in a Kirby game. I would be Twitch chat, but I'm here because I want to be in the same chat as Ashley. That's fair. I mean, the whole reason I'm streaming on doing the multi-platform stuff is because some people want to be some places and some people want to be others. I think that's mostly fine. I just wish YouTube as a platform would allow me to do more for the people who want to be on the YouTube side. Star, no star, star. Also, to be entirely honest with you, YouTube chat, you're being a very, very big help in me getting my YouTube chat monetized. Which would help me with things in the future. Huh? Huh? Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. This is fine. YouTube's sidelight model has just been essentially, let's do less than the bare minimum for years now, and it's lame. Yeah. There's even, like, to my understanding, some creators that are trying to change things and try and make YouTube a little bit better, but it's just not. It's either happening very slowly or just not happening at all. I don't really know which one. One of these days, the YouTube stream will be sick. Don't worry about it. That's my promise. Ooh, I see. How am I supposed to do this? Or am I supposed to do that? Wait, hold on. there's another one a little bit further on. What's happening with that dude? Oh. He's charging up an attack. Hmm. Hmm. That makes sense. I don't even have enough people to really, I guess, justify it, but I think a Jackbox night could make for a fun stream. If everybody wants to join, I think we have more than enough people to do a Jackbox stream. Like, honestly, we'd have potentially... I don't know, actually. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm no longer certain. It could be fun to make an attempt to do it, though. Worst case, it just doesn't go very well. You know, shit like that happens. I can look into it. I don't think I own Jackbox. Chat, how do we feel about doing, I'd have to figure out how to make it work. I know I can make it work. How would we feel about doing, like, Mario Party 3? Obviously, there's only, like, 3 of us should be able to do it. But, you know. Alright, chat, I'm looking for spoilers now. Is there any way I can actually go over there? Oh, hold on. Is that the yo-yo ability? Is that what you are? No? Oh. I missed the yo-yo ability. Must be able to get another block or something. Let me look into that real quick. I can't remember who it was that said it, but somebody said that I might need to get all of the cubes. So I'm kind of wanting to get as many of them on the first try as possible. Maybe I'm just supposed to be able to make that jump? Or is there something I can aim? Wait, what if I go even further beyond? Can I go further beyond? Plus Ultra? I want to play a game called Mario's Pardon where you have to stop Mario's execution. might be a tough sell. Yeah, I don't know. That one's really weird. I'm giving up on that one. Here's hoping that the last cube is actually somewhere over here. We'd also do that one Kirby board game. Yes. I will most likely be having that opened up for chat members. Might be a little bit before I actually get that one going, though, unfortunately. Well, I fucked that up. That sucks. If the community night ends up going and being like something super fun, we'll be doing more of them. Don't worry. There's a bazillion games we can play. I found one recently. Oh, it's ice cream now. That's cool. I like it. I like that. Oh, this whole land is ice cream. Has it been ice cream this whole time? Did I miss the ice cream land? Chat, what's your least favorite kind of ice cream? Like, what ice cream do you see and you think, no. No, I'm good, actually. Most of them? I would have guessed if anyone was an ice cream fan, it would be you, Trashly, to be honest. You seem like you'd like ice cream. I think mine would be like one of those fancy flavors. I'm more of a traditional girly. I like my strawberry chocolates and vanillas. But then the artisans come in and start making very fancy stuff. Pistachio, I guess. I'm not sure I even had pistachio because it just sounds unappealing to me. I'm just not a sweet tooth. Ice cream and cake is typically a pass for me. I'm a big sweet tooth. Chocolates, candies, you know the deal. Five FPS? Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could make it less wonky, but... No! It's just incredibly difficult to properly stream a 3DS or DS game without having a very expensive capture card system. If I ever have sweets, it's probably just fruit candy types. Interesting. I kind of can't believe Trauma Center Second Opinion isn't on the Switch. It's not the most iconic Wii game. Maybe not that many people actually bought it, but I feel like most people know of it. I think it was relatively. I miss my life, Sui. One day you'll see your wife again. I'm a savory meals, girls. If I have snacks, it's chips and meats. Yeah, I'm definitely the opposite of that. I like my sweets. What? Huh? How? Pork rinds are like a meat chips. Then you gotta freeze the heads. Oh. That makes sense. I was wondering why nothing was happening. The black pork rinds are so dry. I'm also not the biggest pork rind fan. It's from the SA2 fan dub. I need to recheck out the SA2 fan dub. I haven't seen it in a very long time. Yeah, that tracks. You know what? I'm not sure what I was expecting. Ooh, what leftovers did you end up getting, Josh? I'm gonna be making some rice with leftover turkey and gravy later tonight. What? Did I lose my power up? What? When did that happen? Oh, when I hit the Gordo. Chicken Alfredo, that slaps. What? Why can't I do it? What the hell? Just let me make the jump. I get the whole green bean casserole because nobody else likes it. That's wild. Green bean casserole is pretty good. Oh, heck yeah. I got all the cubes. If Kirby built a hypercube, what do you think he'd do with it? You think Kirby would use the hypercube for evil? Who am I kidding? He'd probably totally just like make food. I have 2 stores total in my area, and 1 is Walmart. I also have 2 stores in my area. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, they're not even in my area. I have to drive like 30 minutes to a location that has 2 stores in its area. Doing some stretches real quick, chat. Yeah, I might take a slightly extended break on the next ad break if I remember to do so. That way I can do some stretches. Kirby uses Hypercube to get Hypernova. Oh, it makes so much sense. Ooh, are there secret levels? I don't like that it's telling me to go down. He used the Hypercube for Poyo, and I'm not sure if that's good or evil. You know, that's a good point. I like that they have like glass chandeliers or something underwater that act as like kind of jellyfish lookalikes. I think that's really cute. Maybe this planet Robobot isn't so bad. Maybe this planet Robobot's kind of okay, you know? What should we have against these planet Robobot people anyhow? I'm sure they're plenty nice. Gold Nova? I don't know what that means. I hate to say it. But I have no idea. I don't really know what Gold Nova is. Theaters are now telling people not to clap and cheer when Maria dies in Sonic 3 because of the meme. There's no way that's actually true. Oh my god, the whale robots are the one boss from 64? Oh, they are, aren't they? That's so cool. This game has so much love for the previous entries, especially 64 on this one. Sonic is my #1 hyperfixation. I'll be watching the movie ASAP. I'm probably... When does it come out again? Chat. I'm probably going to go see it on theaters in day 1. I'm probably going to take a Myolithus and we're going to go to a... Oh, it is the boss from Kirby 64. That's so sick. To a pretty good theater that's a little bit further away. December 20th. Yeah, we'll be there. Is there a star? Did I miss a star somewhere? Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this one because I'm a big Shadow fan. I imagine after we beat all the Kirby games, I'm going to go back and play some of the Sonic games. I'm not the biggest Sonic nerd, but people like them as much as they like the Kirby stuff. And, ooh, I gotta be fast here. What? What? No. 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 Ah. I do have some of my favorite Sonic games, and I've been meaning to play Sonic Adventure 1 for a while. Yo, Max Bar, baby. Let's go. I want the movie to have a 4K Bio-Lizard Moth shot, no reason. I'm interested to see what like it's gonna do. Like, I have no clue what they're gonna try and even like how they're going to do this. The last two movies have been a little bit of a shit show, but maybe they'll get their shit together. Who knows? Maybe Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow will just go to an Olive Garden. Chat. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow are all going to go to an Olive Garden, aren't they? That's going to be an actual bit in the movie, isn't it? I'm locking that prediction in. I'm locking that prediction in hardcore. I hope they do. It would be really funny. I didn't expect to see a native inhabitant all the way out here. Excuse my manners. Let me introduce myself. My name is Susie, executive assistant of the Haltman Works Company. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Just look at this planet. Clean air, fresh water. There's a wealth of natural resources to be found here. But all of you who live on this world take that wealth for granted. Regrettable, but at any rate, our mechanizing occupation project is now underway. And your people have unfortunately been identified as obstacles. Our most sincere condolences, and I'm sorry you had to come all this way. But I'm afraid you must be destroyed. Nah. I feel like the biggest problem with those movies stem from the original scripts. The first movie was written like a cash grabs kids movie that had issues. They kind of had to roll with it after they were bullied into kind of fixing it. Yeah. They're definitely still having issues with that. I wonder if it's going to be fixed now. It's Susanna Patria Haltman? I feel like everybody knows this character but me. I feel like I have no idea what's going on. Holy shit, it's Susie. Where are the banshees? You're so real for that, Josh. What? Stop teleporting through a hole. Get out of here, punk. Yeah, Amylithus. I think human characters are fine in the Sonic franchise. I really liked Sonic X and Sonic Adventure as well, but they did drop the ball with the first Sonic movie. Wait, are there only 2 more areas? You destroy the enemy base and unlock the path to the next area. Is Robobot kind of short? Oh, is that the reference to Amylithus? I don't know what that is still, but I did not realize that it was a reference to a mochi chef. They really were cooking with the new abilities they added. Are you a new ability? No, you're just a whip. You're just whip, Kirby. Also, chat, I've got to mention, I kind of forgot there was plot to this game until Susie showed up. I forgot we were doing something here. Human characters in Sonic can definitely be well done, especially if they're lesbians with a rogue. Rouge. I always read it as rogue. My brain cannot comprehend words most of the time. Shoutouts to Chompy's gang, back once again. Oh, I guess we gotta do something before we can even get the battery. What could this game possibly want from me? Now I'm just picturing an X-Men Sonic crossover. I mean, hey, it's possible. They're doing the Batman DC crossover. They're doing the Batman one where Shadow is Batman. Y'all seen that? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Perfect chaos should cross over with my bedroom. Chat, I'd be lying if I told you that chaos didn't have me feeling some kind of way. I'd be lying if I told you that. As a Sonic fan, Jesh, what is your opinion? What's your opinion on this crossover? Mine was an immediate eye roll. No, he's gone. Aw, man. On what I spaced out. The DC Sonic crossover. Humans want to kill us, Shadow. We have to strike first. You're right, Magneto. Shadow, you must put a baby in me immediately. No, Wolverine. Your Sonic X-Men crossover. Oh my Otis. You might be. Oh, I don't care about it. The only part of DC I give a shit about is the original Teen Titans show. At least you have good taste. I'm gonna say the Batman and Ninja Turtles crossover gave me Hyena Harley Quinn, so maybe DC crossovers aren't that bad. I didn't even realize there was a crossover between those two franchises. You know what I want? I want a Sonic X Hatsune Miku crossover. I think that would be sick. There's some fuck shittery going on here. This already happened. Miku literally has an official Sonic outfit. What? Hold on, we're looking that up during the ad break. Which is in about 3 minutes. Like multiple times? This is what happens when you're not really that big of a Sonic fan, but you are a huge shit poster. This is what I get for shit posting on the internet. They cross over like every month or something. Holy shit. I'm getting pretty good at this minigame. I don't think I like it more than I like the original, but I do think it's pretty cool. I think it's definitely like the number 2 end goal minigame, end screen minigame. I'm even a big Sonic fan. I was surrounded by them. See, this is how I feel about like furries. I'm not the biggest furry, but like I keep being pulled further into the community by people around me. Otherwise, I'd just be hanging out. I'd just be vibing. Nah, there's probably nothing there. Yeah, Sega has the game rights to Miku, so they like to cross-promote. I didn't know Sega had Miku game rights, but I guess that makes sense. Kind of explains why I've seen Miku in so many Sega-owned franchises. Which is to say, specifically and exclusively Phantasy Star Online 2. You'll become one with us sooner or later. Yeah, I think it'll be next week, actually. Yeah, I think that's going to happen next week. Idiot. I forgot how soon that is. I'm hoping I can get shit worked out by then. Yeah, it is very soon. I still need to see if I can talk to the hotel about getting another day. Otherwise, I will also only be staying one day. Which I think is fine. It's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work for me to put in for one day. So end up getting an ID only 3 days prior to it. That is not bad, actually. That's not like, it's not a lot of time, obviously, but it isn't a little time either. What? I'm stupid. Wait, that we definitely don't want to destroy that one. I'm so smart and good at puzzles that are made for children, chat. I'm like if a child was 30. You know? Are you also registering on site, or did you manage to pre-register? I have pre-registered, but I need to pick up my ID badge on site anyway, so I imagine we will be in similar locations, just 2 different lines. No, my powers. I need to get a fan over there somehow. Well, it made sense to me. They're letting you in like 2 hours earlier. I mean, I'm gonna be frank with you. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to show up on the 5th. I'm taking the train in from 6 hours away. So I may not even get to be in until like 3 or 4 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that information. Like, what do I do? There's clouds? Could I have sucked up the clouds? Fuck. I bet that's what I was supposed to do. On the 5th, pre-register to enter at 5 p.m. and on-sites get to register at 7 p.m. Oh, okay. Kirby gets popcorn. Oh, that was a cute doodle. That Meta Knight doodle was really cute. It's just a toxic miasma, Jesh. I think the day ends at 10. Oh. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea what's going on with that, or what the plan is for like after stuff, or what people do. I'm a bit out of my element. A bit incredibly out of my element for this. Oh, okay. Never managed to go to a con before, so we're in the same boat. Yeah. I don't know what people really do at these things. I mean, I know what people do at these things, but I don't know what people do at these things. Oh, that's cool. It'll hopefully be pretty sick, and then next year, hopefully I'll be able to do a little bit more? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Just hope I don't screw it up somehow. I doubt you will. I don't know what you could even do to screw it up, honestly. I guess I missed something all the way back at the beginning. I don't know what I was supposed to hit though. I was supposed to babysit it across, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be pretty fine. I'm just hoping one of these years I'm gonna have the money to be able to go to this and also go to GDQ. I'd kill to go spend like a whole week at GDQ. Yeah, what? Hold on. Damn it. Whatever. No, I gotta go back and get it. No idea how I'm supposed to hit that, but... It's like just out of reach. Like, there's so many things in this that are just barely out of reach, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to get them. That sucks. Sick remix of the Kirby 64. The song from Kirby 64, though. From the human world. No, get back over here. I forgot to suck him up last time. I want to see what it gives me. Oh. Oh, it's just electric power. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, no, I didn't. The later levels puzzles confuse me a little bit. This game gets a little bit on the confusing side. Oh, goodbye, Kirby. It was nice knowing you, I guess. Oh, it's like a it's like a convoluted Rube Goldberg machine that really wasn't worth the effort it took to do this. Oh, it's a door. I thought it was just a star. Oh God, what's this? Okay. All right. All right. Well, we just managed to finish the first one, which sucks, but you know, it happens. It's been known to happen from time to time. Hey, Nicholas. Sup? Me when with the girls, head nods aggressively and says, "Sup." Didn't expect to see me, did ya? I don't know. You were here earlier. I think it was fine. I think, you know, how's it going? Once again, this Kirby game has a sick soundtrack. Maybe not quite as sick as Triple Deluxe. Oh, let's go. This has got to be the least appropriate song for like a high intensity battle. Hey boss, we got a side-scrolling part of the game. You know how we do the side-scrolling parts of the game. We need like a song though. How about you do something really chill? Like Kirby's done this so many times before that it's just really chill now. Yeah, it's a good idea, boss. We'll get right on it. Oh, down, up, middle? Gonna bury Kirby in the dirt and save him for later. No, Kirby friend. You'll make me sad. Core Koala is here? Who's Core Koala? Okay, that's middle, I think. Yeah, I have memories. I remember things. I played Brain Age as a kid. I was really obsessed with Brain Age. I think my brother got it for his DS. But I remember I'd play it every single day. Because I was like, yeah, I'm smart. Look, there's numbers. I have proof. And I was like in 6th or 7th grade or some shit. This is a sick song, though, even though it does feel wildly inappropriate for the context. I really gotta appreciate this one for like giving slowdowns and stuff and making it just a little bit easier. I don't know how to shoot things behind me, man. Does it tell me? Hold on. LRA. I've hit LRA. What the hell? I hated Brain Age. Dang. I didn't know if anybody had that many that many opinions on Brain Age. This shit should have had a throwback to the Galactic Nova music. Yeah, something like that would have made way more sense. Did it make you smarter? I am currently a unemployed 29-year-old playing video games online. You tell me if it made me smarter. Man, that sucks. Yeah, none of this is actually making me shoot backwards. I want to smush Kirby's face in a bowl of mashed peas. Whoa. Oh, I see. I get why Nicholas is saying koala. What? Is it A, L, and R at the same time? No. Yeah, it's gonna annoy me endlessly that I can't flip around for like whatever weird reason. Especially if like we have to get all the hypercubes for the true ending or whatever. Like I can't get the hypercubes. I won't let me turn around. It's a fun boss fight, though. I enjoyed that. Yo, the Kirby doodle. Look at that little guy. He's so cute. Kaboola. For as overpowered as it was, I do still miss Kirby turning into a doofy little UFO. Yeah. I was saying that like last stream. I miss, like, I think the UFO power-up was my favorite, and I really miss it. Yeah, hold on, why isn't this song that's playing right now the one that plays when you're in like the zone? Oh, I messed up. Oh no, never mind, it's Telepathos.
shoot him again. I can see his soul dancing. I need to inflict more people on that movie. Which movie is that? Bad Lieutenant 2, Port of Call, New Orleans. It's got, it's a Nick Cage movie where Nick Cage acts like he's on a lot of cocaine the whole time. Probably because he was on a lot of cocaine at the time. Thank you, Robo-Friend. Goodbye, Robo-Friend. It's not exactly a good movie, but I like it quite a bit. Oh, I have an idea. Hello. Okay. I like schlock. It's primo schlock. I was getting used to how to make that power work. I'm not entirely sure it's intentionally funny, Jesh, but it is definitely funny. I would fully endorse watching it with a little bit of Whoa! New robot friend just dropped. I didn't even do that one on purpose. Dang, the timing here is wild. I like Troll 2. You should watch Frankenhooker. Ah, I see. Nope. Get back here. Frankenhooker is like if Troll 2 was actually like kind of trying to be funny. I feel like Trimmers is specifically underrated and being watched as an intentional schlock with some hot worms. Yeah, Trimmers has its like cult following, but I do feel like it's slightly underrated in the horror aspect. More people should watch Trimmers. I love that we can just cut through steel girders. What are we doing here? There we go. Oh. Chat, sometimes I think I need to play Brain Age again. I've got a custom Graboid plush for like $200 because I'm a desperate monster. That is wild. I have never spent that much money on a plush before, but I have strongly considered. There used to be a custom seller for. Why are these blocks here? For Chow plushies. That I don't think's doing it anymore, but we just cut it, right? Oh. I didn't like rubber, even though it's flubber. Is that, or is there a movie called Rubber? No, Rubber is a horror movie where the monster is a living tire. That sounds kind of lame. I can personally vouch for Frankenhooker being pretty funny. Like, there's some things where, like, it's Rubber or it's like Jack Frost, you know, where it's like, yeah, we have this monster, we're trying to be funny, it doesn't quite hit the mark, but Frankenhooker hits the mark. I have the curse of every woman I like being extremely rare on... Whoa, where are you? Extremely rare on the side of merch I can buy, so big purchases can reasonably justify... That's fair. I could have made a funnier version of Rubber because the entire movie is the driest humor I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen Rubber, so I can't really say too much on it. But I definitely, I've seen things like what you're describing, and I feel ya on that one. What are we doing here? What's up with this cube? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid twice. Well, we can't get that one now. Definitely not my best track record on getting all of the things. Rubber was like an American director trying British humor and meta humor at the same time, to the point the premise is just completely lost. It just sounds like a bad movie. It just sounds like it's not very good. Puyo. Boss fight time. It's an hour and a half of nothing. I will say Frankenhooker has some bits that don't land quite as hard as they should. But the premise is solid, and when it's funny, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. If you need a little bit more to sell you on it, the whole premise is a dude is trying to rebuild his girlfriend after, within the first 5 minutes of the movies, she gets chopped up in a meat grinder, which was a lawnmower that is self-propelled that she got for her dad's birthday, I think it was. That's the premise, and it doesn't get any less wacky from there. I'd watch Frankenhooker, especially because I'm Franken. I cannot recommend it enough. It's really good. We adore him every day. We wish him glory. Oh, pardon me. That was our company's wonderful theme song, The Noble Haltman. Sometimes I just find myself singing it out loud. It's so catchy. At any rate, I must say how nice it is to see you again. Robot going off talking about capitalism to the boy with glowing hands and a baseball cap. Time for the important question time. Do you believe that Susie is a goddess? I currently have no strong opinions on Susie. I gotta be entirely frank with you, chat. I don't have any strong opinions on Susie. Everyone seems to really, really like Susie. I think she's okay. Let me tell you a story. Not long ago, I met someone who impressed me very much. He was strong and full of confidence, a knight of the highest order. I was so impressed, I gave him a complete remodel. Yeah, like, especially coming off of the uniqueness of, what was the last boss's name? Trashly. What's the big bug you're attracted to? What's the name of the big bug you're attracted to, Trashly? I feel like this boss seems to be lacking features. I don't really know what to say. Just Sectonia, yeah, Queen Sectonia. This boss just seems like design-wise, I like the story. I like the idea of her being like a Meta Knight. I wonder what you'll make of him. Please allow me to present Model M7110 Mecha Knight. That makes sense. Engage. Okay, Mecha Knight's kind of sick with it. Don't judge me too harshly, chat. Meta Knight's kind of sick with it. ESP is not the power I wanted to go into a boss fight with, in hindsight. Okay, we get your big dummy thick robot. You can stop it. I feel zero toward this Susie, as I am not at all a human design enjoyer. Hold on, I'll finish reading that in a second. And even so, she is very basic looking. I do feel like very basic looking is a good identifier. Like, the Kirby genre is so well known for its, like, terrifying monster bosses. I feel a little, like, underwhelmed. Get out of here. Mecha Knight. And give me your cool sword. Like, we've come a long way from, like, even Nightmare. Nightmare was terrifying. And then, like, followed up with Dark Matter. Followed up with Marks. I feel a little underwhelmed. Mecha Knight doesn't even give you the sword to make it an even fight. Yeah, Mecha Knight's kind of a dick. Oh! It was kind of hard. Bronto bird jump scare. Oh, that's just another. That's just. I don't know if this is controversial. I don't actually care too much for the jet power up. God, this goes hard. I love the VTuber speaking every time the wobbly synth comes up. Yeah, I desperately need to figure out how to fix this. If we're going to keep doing VTuber stuff, or we're going to keep doing 3DS stuff. Jet is just very alright. That's kind of how I feel. I tend to avoid it over other power-ups because it's mostly a motion one, and I'd rather honestly have fire if I'm going to do motion. Oh hey, Dr. Kirby. Dr. Kirby prescribes you with the gay. Oops, it's terminal. That was the easiest cube to get. When Autumn's VTuber said womp womp wah wah womp, I felt that. I wonder if there's a way to, like, sync it just to mouth movements? I wonder how difficult that would be to set up. I don't really understand VTuber software stuff still. I'm too busy working on 500 million different projects to sit down and do the VTuber, unfortunately. No, I'm going to continue being Dr. Kirby-o. Dr. Kirby is my doctor. He gave me hella pills. Hell yeah. Actual footage of... Hold on. Actual footage of Kirby making my estrogen. Remember, kids, Dr. Kirby says boof your progesterone. I have to get face recognition or some shit for that. I can probably make that work. There's some basic face recognition that works with webcams, and my webcam is a Canon DSLR, so it's not like I don't have a little bit of juice, you know? Otherwise, I'd have to spend a bunch of money on AM. The hell am I supposed to do with the big turtle? What do you do with big turtles, chat? Turtle soup? I need Dr. Kirby to cook me up some of them animal pills. Hello, fellow Kirby player. Hello, Deadly Silence. Is your name perhaps a reference to the only Resident Evil game that I haven't played? Or is it just coincidental? Now that I have the ability to stream DS stuff from an actual DS, even though it looks kind of wonky, I may end up trying out Resident Evil Dual Deadly Silence at some point. I really wanted to play it as a kid, but my parents wouldn't let me because I was a kid. Yo! Oh, hold on. The mic power-up kind of goes sick. No! No! Mike Robobot, yes! Look at him go! Kirby got them Brazil colors. Anna, are you still watching? Anna, are you still awake? It's Brazil Kirby. It's a fluke. I've never seen those games. Oh, that is wild. Well, what is your favorite Kirby game? You say you're a Kirby player. Have you played all of them? What's your favorite? Ah, kid. I'm gonna go take revenge on all these turtles who did nothing but stand there. Kirby flopping a bit to the side when he ducks will never not be funny. Yeah. Where's the cube? Give me the cube. Cube acquired. Oh, that said cool game. Well, I got many. I can't pick one. That's fair. I can, though. It's Kirby 64. Manga Kirby. That's cute. Trying to get as much Kirby games as I can on my PC. Ah, that's fair. I'm currently, we've been playing through all the Kirby games since like August. We're almost to the end of them. And then I'll be making my official tier list of my favorite Kirby's. Oh, hold on. Oh! No? Okay, never mind. I thought this was going to be a boss rush room. And I could go, I found the secret boss rush area. Some of them make me rage because the thing I'm using really lags. Some of the older Kirby games also just have a lot of lag in them, which is unfortunate. Like, I would love to say that Kirby's Adventure is my favorite, but after playing it recently, I think I would have to, by default, say Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland is better. Because it's just the same game. It's just the same game, but ah, yes, we'll finally be getting the Kirby Smasher Pass. Listen, if you want a Kirby Smasher Pass, you're gonna have to make it worth my time. Fuck, that would be a good video, though. I don't need it. Yeah, you might get the Kirby Smasher Pass because it's a funny premise. Deadass gonna make the list for myself anyway. You better add regular enemies too. Better not just be all bosses. If you make the list, I'll do it. Hold on. Trashly, you make a list and I'll make a list. What? And I'll do both of them on stream at some point. At this point, it'll probably be next year. At the rate things are going. We'll finish all the Kirby games this year and then do all the supplementary content too. Oh god. The 6-ball. The 9-ball? The 6-ball. Also, I might have to transfer them later because this isn't my main computer is broken. I'm on Windows 7. Wow, okay. For this in replacement of the other. I would recommend, if you're using, like you're planning on emulating this stuff, I would use RetroArch. RetroArch has all the emulators like built into it. You have to download them as quote-unquote cores. But it's definitely the easiest way to emulate video games, like retro games. There's also a ability, if you want it, to have achievements. If you're an achievement type gamer and the achievements make you feel things, you can use I think the website itself is Retro Achievement and you got to make an account, but it's like got built-in features to have that as an option if you're into it. I was never going to do all bosses. I need to rank all of the hot enemies. I think all bosses are like, I don't know how you would do it. Because there's a lot of characters in Kirby games. I gotta admit something though, chat. Something I realized playing Robobot and Triple Deluxe apart, like this close together. I'm pretty sure the level layout and design is almost basically the same. I'm pretty sure they're almost basically the same video game, except like different like flavors. Hold on. My thought is every copy ability, every boss, every enemy, and I'm probably not touching the show because that adds a whole extra workload. Maybe break it up into different ones. Maybe break it up into different ones, because at some point I need to do one, because I think I promised at some point I'd do Kirby copy abilities I could take in a fight as a video. So that should be fun. I was playing Superstar earlier, had to give up because I kept pressing the wrong buttons, and some other shit, like literally it's 2 buttons. I hate those puzzles that are clearly designed for 2. I haven't played Superstar. I don't remember. I did Superstar Ultra, which I would recommend doing Superstar Ultra over Superstar. It's like the definitive version of the game, basically. Oh no! So it's turned into kind of a speed run. That is fair. I feel like I should wait for this one to pass. I know what to do. Give me my cube. Chat, I love Cube. And you know what? I think Cube loves me. Oh, also, Deadly Silence. If you have the ability to, I would recommend playing the DS and 3DS ones on a 3DS. The DS ones don't play very well on emulator, unfortunately. So I would very much recommend not emulating those. Also for Amazing Mirror, I keep getting either lost or dying to that boss I need to progress because for some reason I can't beat Mystery Meta Knight. But I can beat Master Hand in 3 to 4 hits. That's wild. It's probably just the pressure. For Amazing Mirror, usually you can unlock portals that are relatively close. And I'd try and just explore more and unlock the portals if you can get away with it. Oh, it's this one again? Well, what's the difference? Do I want to get the star or do I want to go in the door? I want to see what the star does. Man. Oh, it's just a shortcut. I knew that. Oh. Door, no door, no door. Oh. Hold on. Leftmost door, top, right, middle. These are getting complicated. Get poisoned, idiot. Oh. These just take you in a circle. Okay, that's cool. That's why I'm suffering. I have to play Mass Attack with a mouse. Canvas is a little better sometimes, but Mass Attack sometimes it doesn't even recognize my flicks, or it does and kills my curbs. You've got to learn how to flick it with a mouse. I actually had an easier time with Mass Attack than I had with Canvas Curse. I think Canvas Curse is my lowest rated one. Because it was so frustrating. Whereas Mass Attack, I was able to technically complete. I didn't 100% it, but I did technically complete it. At some point, I'll probably go back and do a 100% run, especially if I can put my saves into my DS. Then I'll probably definitely go back and do it sometime relatively soon. This one was middle. Ah, it was trying to bean boozle me, chat. All of that for the first cube? Are you kidding me? How long is this level? Whoa, okay, this one also goes kind of crazy. Okay, so from there, what do I need to do? Basically run for a while, gotcha. We have Archer Kirby, Bomb Kirby, Hammer Kirby, Spear Kirby, Staff Kirby, Sword Kirby, and Whip Kirby, and other capabilities that are just weapons. Technically, you have Lightsaber Kirby, if you count Kirby 64. Does Fireworks Kirby count? Because that's also Kirby 64. Also, because the lag Squeak Squad is partially rage bait. With one, I was at the door and my key stopped working for a second, killing me. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, like I said, I didn't have any trouble emulating Squeak Squad with RetroArch. What new ones could we get? I don't know. They just gave us like Gun Kirby. Oh, hold on. There's an ad in progress on Twitch. Give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and take like a slightly longer break. I'm not going to actually go anywhere, but I'm going to like stand up and stretch and stuff. We're going to wait for Twitch to get back. while I finally get some stretches done, because we're going 4 hours and I forgot to actually take any of these breaks. Microphone Kirby already exists, so new ones. I guess that would be like, what's your favorite weapon? And then could you make it into a Kirby? I think Guitar Kirby could go hard. What's my favorite video game, like, of all time, Chopper TV? Usually I say Harvest Moon 64. Chainsaw Kirby would go so hard, Jesh. Oh my god, I love Chainsaw Kirby is such a good idea. But yeah. It's really hard to say favorite video game. I have a very wide collection of video games. I have over 700 games just on Steam. Might have to narrow it down, Chopper. Like, to at least, like, System or something. Canvas is also kind of bad, but that's because I want to get all the medals. Canvas Curse is a bad game, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why Canvas Curse is a bad game, chat. It's because the entire, like, premise is designed around crushing your character. Half the levels are designed around crushing you. And the premise of it in any Kirby game, the worst levels are the ones where you're on an auto scroller and you're gonna get crushed. Magical Girl Kirby goes really hard, actually. I want Magical Girl Kirby. What? Okay, I think this makes sense. Axe Kirby would be very similar to Hammer Kirby, but I think Axe Kirby could go, like, I think Axe Kirby should be Guitar Kirby. Wait, auto-scrollers? Wait, oh, you haven't seen the auto-scrollers yet. The entire back half of Canvas Curse is auto-scrollers. Constant auto-scrollers. The game pissed me off so much. Kirby Canvas Curse pissed me off so much that I had to go for a bike ride afterward. And during the bike ride, I crashed my bike and broke my wrist. Kirby's Canvas Curse is Kirby's fucking cursed video game. Whoa. What is Harvest Moon 64? So, the games these days are called Story of Seasons. But Harvest Moon 64 is basically like if... shit, what's that farming game everybody loves? Chat? Alien Kirby, not UFO Kirby. He just comes with green ass. He comes with a warbly ass alien. That'd be kind of sick. You know, the indie farming game everybody loves. It's basically that, but it came out in the 90s and is on the N64. Elflin Curb and DDD Curb. I think, you know, chat, I think it's time we get, like, we have Toxic Kirby, but I think we need to get Reddit Kirby. UK, we're just not broke again? No, that was like several months ago. The one where you play a pumpkin horror game? What? No. No, that sounds awesome. What is that game, though, Chopper TV? The one I'm thinking of is just Stardew Valley. That's what it is. Marx Kirby. That's right. Karl Marx. Karl Marx Kirby goes kind of hard. Oh. All of the Google images for Chainsaw Kirby are either Chainsaw Man or Leatherface, but what if you just had like a lumberjack outfit? Yeah, that's how I'd want it to be. I wouldn't want it to be like a Chainsaw Man reference or something. I just want it to be Kirby as like a lumberjack. Pumpkin Panic. Oh, I streamed Pumpkin Panic actually. No, it's more Stardew Valley than Pumpkin Panic. Pumpkin Panic is such a good game though. I want to see the developer turn that into like a less stressful experience. What? Oh yeah, I forgot that this one can do that. I forgot we can flip-flop around with this this ability. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, okay, hold on. There's a lot of complex stuff going on here. Unless he's Slasher Kirby, he has like the Goomba Jason mask. Yeah, actually, a horror-themed Kirby, it could go kind of hard. I doubt it would reference Super Mario, no, Mario Land 2, but it should. Yeah, Pumpkin Panic took me a long time to beat. It gets really hard, and it is very stressful to me. New game idea. It's like friend allies, but everyone else that joins in also gains the ability to change abilities. So that's kind of cool. I've had enough Kirby abilities. I'm ready to see Kirby disabilities. Wheelchair Kirby S tier. I really want Mario Land 2. Well, good news, it already exists. Oh, I could have skipped this and, aw, man. I'm so small-brained most of the time, chat. Astigmatism Kirby. Autism Kirby, he info dumps on his enemies. Why don't we make a... Sakurai, I know you're watching. Let us make a Kirby game. I promise we won't mess it up unless we do. IBS Kirby. Finally, a Kirby for me. Finally, a Kirby that represents me. Yeah, I missed the first one somewhere, but the last two were really easy to get. Wait, chat, have you seen the American McGee dolls? Do you know what I'm talking about? Yo, it's Dark Matter. Jackie Estacado Kirby. That is a wild reference. That is that is a reference from left field, Amylithus. The weirdest thing about that reference, I was just thinking about the darkness the other day. Like Cook Meta, Ice DDD, Fire Waddle D. What consoles do I have? Yeah. Masahiro Sakurai, please transfer onto me Ashley Lucifer Greaves the sole exclusive rights to utilize the character Queen Sectonia in my works. You will not, asterisk, be disappointed. Stick to the shadows, Kirby. We should replay The Darkness soon. To give you an actual answer on what consoles I have, let me search my brain. I have an NES, I have a Super Nintendo, I have a Sega Genesis, I have a Sega Dreamcast, I have a GameCube, I don't have a PlayStation 1, but I have the PlayStation 1 Classic, which is basically a PlayStation 1 emulation machine. I have a PlayStation 2, the fat model and the slim model. I have a Panasonic 3DO. I have a Game Boy. I have two Game Boy Colors. I have a Game Boy Advance. I have a Game Boy Advance SP. I have 3 Nintendo DSs. I have I have 2 Nintendo DSs. I have 2 Nintendo 3DSs. I have the new Nintendo 3DS, which is what I'm using right now to play this game for you. I have a PS3. I don't know if I said that. I have a Wii. I have a Xbox 360, and I think that's all the consoles I have. Wii, GameCube, Switch, and PS3. Nice. Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. Exactly. I really blinked out of my brain, immediately woke back up after hearing the word fat without context. Hell yeah. What's my favorite game on the SNES and PS2 and Game Boy? I'm gonna have to think about that. My favorite Super Nintendo game is pretty easy. I didn't play a lot of Super Nintendo games, but my favorite one that I have played is Castlevania 4. I think I have the most time in Castlevania 4. I've enjoyed Castlevania 4 more than I've enjoyed any other game on the Super Nintendo. My favorite PS2 game... What? No. My favorite PS2 game is also really difficult. I don't know. I messed up. I know Kirby Right Back At You. I have every episode of Kirby Right Back At You on my video game console. Believe it or not. No, sorry, on my computer, which is my video game console, if we're going to be technical about it. We must come back this way, because I can't block those without... I can't destroy those without big curb. Hold on. No, this is where I'm supposed to go. Fuck. There's time to restart the stage. PS2 game. I would have to go through my PS2 collection. Chat, does anybody remember what I've said my favorite PS2 game is? I don't really know. My favorite Game Boy game is probably generically Pokemon Yellow. What's your favorite arcade cabinet? House of the Dead 2. Can you play Castlevania 4 after this? Probably not today, but I was thinking a little while back, I'm probably going to play through a bunch of Castlevania games very soon. I think that'll be the next franchise that I decide I'm going to want to cover. because I've been in a bit of a Castlevania mood, and there's been some cool Castlevania stuff that is not really Castlevania, like the Vampire Survivors, V Rising, you know, all stuff that I want to like check out and play. I think it'll be a good time. Well, I had a idea to make a swap universe of it. Oh, that's cool. Still have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. PS2 game is Frogger the Great Quest, as is everyone's. You know what? Yeah, obviously. It's obviously the best PS2 game. I definitely could stand playing it yesterday. It's definitely something I could stand playing and enjoy doing. Is there a way back over? Okay, here we go. Also, Bun and Tip have cool swords now. That's sick. I like your universe swap idea. What's the hardest boss in Castlevania 1, 2, 3, 4? You don't have to answer all. I'm not sure. If I gotta be entirely honest with you, I'm just not entirely, No, I messed up. Oh, no. Hold on, we'll leave that there. No, we can't go back. It's not late. It's not too late to do the stage again. I haven't really played much of the first 3 Castlevanias, and I never got very far in Castlevania 4. Even though it's my favorite SNES game, I can't say I'm good at it. Overall, my favorite Castlevania boss, I can give you that as like a consolation prize. It's Legion. I think Legion is sick. Just a big ball of dudes. I just gotta fight a big ball of dudes. You kidding me? Oh, well, of course I love Legion. Reminds me of college, except fighting was, I guess it wasn't really fighting. The hardest boss is Dracula Beast form. Oh, you meant difficulty? Okay, this time don't mess this up. There we go. I just did a playthrough, oh, I still need this, of Castlevania Revamped. And I do think Castlevania Revamped might be the best way to play Castlevania in the modern day. It kind of turns the first Castlevania game into like the DS titles, which are my favorite titles, my favorite DS titles. Or my favorite DS Castlevania titles. Like in the OG So, it was a little boring not seeing them able to fight So after a few S metas sword breaks that are 2 pieces, both being shot across the land. Seems like you've got a cool idea going on. If you have the ability to, like, make that into a, Why? If you have the ability to make that into a fan game, I think there needs to be more Kirby fan games. There's a severe lack of Kirby fan games. And that's an answer I have for some people that like, one of my favorite Kirby games is Kirby's Halloween Adventure, because it's really cute and awesome. What's the hell? How does one get over there? What's the 3D Castlevania game called? There's a couple of them. But you're probably thinking of Symphony of the Night. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a game I eventually want to play for sure. It's just less familiar with PlayStation emulation. Typically, PlayStation emulation is pretty simple. I would recommend PSCX2. You do have to find a PS2 BIOS file, which sounds scarier than it is. But you find one of those, and then you're basically all set. I haven't had any trouble with my PS2 emulation. Get back over here, punk. And now you're in my mouth. Oh yeah, I have that emulator exclusive for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Then you're basically all set. Ah, I see. So we do this. Perfection. Hold on. Did I miss something? Ah, okay, I see. I like how they have the hammer just in case you didn't have the hammer whenever you came in here, which would be really hard considering you need a hammer to hit those things. I guess theoretically you could have had the rock ability, but like I feel like that's way less likely. It seems like you've got some pretty cool ideas, Deadly Silence. Am I missing something? I think we're good. Let's see what we got going on here. So this is on a teleport. This just brings us over that way. Of course I'm going to get in the mech suit. Hardest time I've had with PlayStation emulating was needing an EU BIOS for Jammer Lammy, even though that wasn't too difficult. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Catch you later, Dropper TV. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had some fun. You know, it still stuns me a little bit that, oh, we're going to be close. It stuns me a little bit that we haven't had any, man, I'm blanking on their name even though you've said them recently. We haven't had any, like, reference to the kids from, we barely had any references to the show, even. The coolest one was the Mass Attack minigame, which came as a huge surprise and I was not expecting it to see at all. Guess this is fine. Tiff and Tough. Yep, that's it. I really need to rewatch the show a little bit more because my memories of it are waning a bit. But like at the same time, I also really want to watch rewatch Sonic X. Both of which would be cool to watch on stream, but I think we would get in trouble for it. May have an easier time getting away with watching Kirby Right Back at Ya than Sonic X. Huh? Rock'em Sock'em Robobot. That would have been a good title for this. Oh. I guess I needed to go into the other thing. I've yet to finish Sonic X. I'm not sure I've ever watched many of the episodes in order. I remember watching it whenever it was like on... Oh god, I remember watching when it was on Jetix. Anybody in this chat remember fucking Jetix? Holy shit! Watch some Sonic X, and then what the wrestling show with the weird characters. Catch it after WB Kids. You just got done watching 2 episodes of Pokemon and 2 episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh. Time to turn on Jetix. Wait, Mass Attack was a whole reference? No, one of the mini games in Mass Attack was. I don't remember the specific name of the mini game, but it was the one where you the Toho like. It was the Toho like. The mini games in Mass Attack are full of cool references for Kirby fans. Ah. Of course I'm going to choose the most broken power-up, Leaf. I'm not that much of a Sonic fan, but bet you could. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I remember seeing a Sonic X on TV exactly once, and then I tried watching it on like 2010 Hulu and was too young to tolerate it being subtitled Japanese. I wouldn't want to watch I'd want to watch the dub anyway. I feel like the 4Kids dubs are more interesting than the intended the intended watch. Unfortunately, even if the 4Kids dubs are objectively bad. Jetix was such a good channel I never had access to outside of a hotel. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I loved it as a kid. You also had like one of the weirder Digimons. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember being pretty into Digimon, but it was hard to watch it because Jetix wasn't around all the time. We implore you, dear Haltman. We implore you, dear Haltman. Bless our work and be at our ease. Oh, well, hello there. We meet again. I'm sure you remember me. Susie, the charming secretary? Yes? Anyhow, I was quite surprised when you reduced my Mecha Knight to scrap. I guess the mother computer isn't perfect after all. Don't worry though, this next one should quash your rebellion. He was created from the latest in nanogenic technology. He's ruthless. He's driven. He's is a clone of royal proportions. Hoopst? Oh no. And it seems he has a long-standing grudge against you. When I was still obsessed with Kid Cosmic, I streamed the whole series 6 or more times on Twitch, the whole TV. Oh, I know there used to be an ability for you to actually stream things, but they got rid of it because copyright stuff. I might go ahead and do it in the Discord. You can always join the Discord. We do things sometimes. It's not the most active Discord in the world, but I do try and stream stuff sometimes, and I make attempts to post in there. The original version of Sonic X is awesome, though. Sonic says goddamn, and Rouge and Topaz are literally actually lesbian. Okay, that's kind of sick. Original Sonic X also has a whole Sonic Adventure storyline in a season the US never got. Okay, that's actually really sick. Model D0030 DDD clone. See here? That little pink nuisance? Destroy it. Whoa, this isn't working. Oh, no, it was. Yeah, it was. I'm not having much luck here. This DDD clone's imperfect. Slime DDD? Wait, Trashly, this is the creepypasta DDD. Oh my god, guys, chillax. I'm getting gangbanged over here. I wonder if his model was just unused in Triple Deluxe. Okay, there we go. Now we're at least back to normal-ish. Okay. Are they getting tinier? Is DDD getting small? Teeny tiny DDD? I'm willing to bet it's the mass DDD fight during the DDD rush run. Actually, that might be true. Uh-oh. I thought the thing that made Leaf busted was you're completely intangible while blocking. I've never blocked in a Kirby game, and I'm not going to start now. Oh, I think that's a reference to another, to a Return in Dreamland. Wait, is the mech a reference to Return to Dreamland? It very well might be. Oh, we're so screwed, chat. This ain't going so well for us. Idiot. No, I missed. Oh, he has Minecraft slime properties? Turns out DDD was Steve this whole time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even have to do... Okay. I better fly for this just in case that still hits me. Remember, blocking is for those too weak to naturally win. See, Trashly gets it. If I could VIP you, Trashly, I'd VIP you right now. But YouTube doesn't have the ability to do so. If you ever make a Twitch account, just know I've got a VIP waiting for you. And I could have done it if it wasn't for you, stupid puffball. This is sick. I like this. Do. That's right. Yeah, I dig it. I dig what's going on here. Is this a big crying slime? Like a big monster crying slime? Sick if true. He's here. Oh no, who's here? This is a cool castle. I like the colors. Wait, is that Haltman? Is that John Haltman himself? Dr. Robotnik? Hold on. I want to give the I want to get the crash ability when I'm in the mech. I want to see what happens. Oh no. I don't need that. I like how this dude's just back as like a he was the boss in like Star Allies, right? Or not Star Allies, Superstar. And now he's just back as a regular dude. Stop him at force. Turtle guy as all mini boss. No. Wait, hold on. Yes. Wait, no. I will take the electric shock power and zap all my dudes, all these dudes. Oh, it's so over for these guys. Give me a mini boss. Come on, do it. UFO is in this game 100%. I don't believe you. This isn't gonna do it. Oh, I guess it did. I very much expected it to not go to the spot I was gonna go to. Kirby games love doing that. Man, I should get one of these bow guys. Ooh. Chat up or down. Type 1 for up, type 2 for down. It's in the arena, or you can use the Kirby amiibo. Oh yeah, this game has amiibo support. I forgot about that. 2. Oh. Oh, it didn't matter. It was the illusion of choice, chat. I'm gonna do this, and we can get a better look. It just leads to the same place. Yeah, I want the shock power. Oh. I love that the electric power-up eats, like, projectiles. So enemies that use a lot of projectiles are basically useless. Ah, I see it. Thought you could do one last bamboozle, huh? Thought it could give me one last bing bamsel. Down is there too? What if he was called Heltman and he was scary? Oh no. Anything but spooky, scary Heltman. I may pee myself because he's so scary. Well, still not the biggest auto-scroller fan, chat. No! Okay. That kind of sucks, but I don't think I need it, so. This game made by Hell Laboratories. Chat, what creepypasta scares you the most? I vote Bleeder Griffin. What was it, like the Russian sleep experiments? No, actually, I think it was Smile Dog. Smile Dog scared me. I was very big into like creepypastas, and I was early because I'm old. Yeah, I got the beam attack and immediately lost it. That's so unfortunate. Okay, what do we have going on here? Robo Friend. I like these puzzles. I actually really do. There we go. I was like, why isn't this working? There was one, I saw once, what was it called? Let's go gambling! I don't like how far ahead he is. I feel like this is gonna end in disaster. This song goes hard. No! R.I.P. Robo Buddy. I miss you already, man. As resident creepypasta connoisseur, I actually do enjoy some creepypastas in a non-joke sense. There's some that are still really good. A lot of them got really bad once the genre got like super popular. It was just kind of a lot of people who weren't the best at writing. I hate to say it. Is someone supposed to be able to get? Actually showed me when I had to genuinely repress. Yeah, some of them are a bit rough. I think it was the one that like messed me up the most was the Russian sleep experiments. Dark Winter. Which one is that? I don't recognize the name off the top of my head. I associated my group chat with Baraska once in like an actual haunting way, not in a lame way. Poison's kind of sick with a chat. I kind of really like Poison. No, my battery. I'm struggling with this level, chat. Ah, of course it was a cube, too. I don't need extra lives. I have 39 of them. CS 188? What? Is this a CS 188 song? Late Day Kirby with big burly legs, kicking Waddle Dees across the stream. Candle Cove is another really good one. Yeah, Candle Cove was really good, and then every like indie game developer thought that was like the hottest shit and made their own versions of Candle Cove, and now I can't even think of Candle Cove in ways that are like meaningful. Da, 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 da. Playo! I mean, bad in a good way. Hold on, what did you say? It's pretty bad? I'm not sure what that was in reference to at this point. My brain's a little bit mushy. We've been going for a while and I haven't been taking proper breaks, chat. My brain's just a tad bit on the mush side. Nightmare Wizard sticker, sick. 4 more, 9 needed. Wait, this is the same dang level. having like a corrosive ability in a Kirby game that does like damage over time, as well as creating a spot that does damage over time, is kind of very sick. Huh? Y'all see that dude just like fall to his death? Oh, hold on, I see. I see. That's just fire. No. But does fire really leave stuff behind now? I mean, I've only ever used fire as like a movement ability. Back in my day, fire used to be an ability that just made you breathe fire, and sometimes you'd have another ability called fireball or some shit, and that one would make you move really fast in the air. And they were two different abilities for some reason. No one really knows why. I see. I need to get a... I need to turn him into some data real quick. It was burning, yeah. Oh. Yo, thank you for the follow. Kai plays. K, it's K. I know it's K. My brain is what some may call mushy. How are you doing? You know who this is. I do know who this is. I know who the fuck it is. We hang out. We hang out at night. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. How is you doing? You're doing good? That's good. The curb is going good. It's going so good, in fact, that I have forgotten to take breaks playing it. And, yeah. Now we're so close to the end that I feel like at least finishing the regular version run of the game today. I don't know if this one's going to have a, I don't know if this one's going to have requirements for a good ending. Chat has told me it does, but chat also lies to me. No! Digitize that shit. Ah, shit. What are we saying Chatty D for? Chat, what did I miss? Chat is the deceiver. Chat is the world's biggest deceiver. Oh. Oh. Ice, fire, electric. Gotcha. I'm the deceiver. Yeah, okay. Realistically, it is mostly Trashly who is the deceiver. If we have to point fingers, and she's accepting the blame, it's mostly okay, Trashly. I'm glad I'm able to Nope. We're gonna take this right back here. We're gonna drop this bad boy down here, and we're gonna refreeze this frame. No, this is bad. I wish I had some snowmen. I wish I had some snow. I think that's already been established a couple of times in the stream. I wished it was snowing. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Look at this happy little fella. Snowmans, exactly. Bomb will do. Bomb's like fire. I had to remember what it was. I'm pretty sure it's fire and then electric, right, chat? Pretty sure it was fire and then electric. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Bomb's not gonna work here. There's a fire guy. Well, we just gotta despawn the other one, right? There we go. What's going on now? Same thing that's been going on. I'm still trying to beat the game. I've got to remember things? Question mark? That seems wrong. Oh, it needs to go elsewhere. Chat, I may be stupid. Psych! Forgotten Land is definitely, I think, yeah, I think it's the best they've done with a Kirby game so far, chat. It kind of just goes as like, they've built up on everything they were supposed to do. So it just, I think Forgotten Land is the best one so far. Need this because it's electric. Ooh. This is... I'm not sure if I like this. It does not give you much time at all to think on that one. For Goreland. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea where I was supposed to go to find any of the other cubes. Chat. At least we got this one, so next time we have to, if we have to go back and get all the other cubes, we don't have to worry about it so much. The obvious answer... Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nicholas. Oh. Well, I guess I'll cut it in just a second. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. I wanted more cubes, but I'll take it. I'll take what I can when I can. Kearney's resolute devastation. Zero! I love Zero. Manga, Mr. Freddy. Holy shit, dude. Look at this dude. Holy shit. Kearney's Rayman Legends. Chat, are we almost done with this game? I'm not sure how much longer my voice can take. Is this like the last world, or is there like one more world after this? Man origins, man legends, man raving. I'll pass. Tell me whenever we get woman origins, woman legends, woman raving. Ooh. Yo, okay. That's cool. Might be the coolest thing we've seen in one of these rooms so far. No, dang it. That's what I wanted to do. At least it's to let me do it. What is going on with this song, chat? It's like a horror movie score. Like a cyber horror movie. It's like Lawnmower Man, chat. Oh. Never mind. Wait. Oh, I thought, for a second there, I thought it was just a slightly big enough gasp. No! I haven't actually seen Lawnmower Man. I haven't either, but it looks like a nightmare. I thought about playing the DOS game sometime, but then it occurred to me that I don't have the patience to figure out how to make DOS work. So I'm not going to. I'm simply not going to play it. Howl Room incoming. Give me the cube! Deserved, I suppose. Mr. Freddy incoming. Chat, do y'all know what you're saying? Because I sure as hell don't know what you're saying. Get over here, security first. It's time for your estradiol shot. Now be a good robot girl and take your meds. Chat, do you think Susie takes robot estrogen? Do you think Susie's based? It's time to boost your progesterone, security force. I'm here to help you boost your progesterone today. Bend over. Pog. All cubes collected. I'm gonna take you to the cube zone. I'm gonna take you to the cube zone. I'm gonna lock you in a big old cube. Some people might call it a cage. Okay, chat. Chat. You've got to stop backseating. I appreciate the help sometimes. I appreciate the help sometimes, but you've got to stop. You've got to stop backseating. If you're at the point where you're saying, wait here, ugh, you've got to stop backseating. Does Mr. Freddy count as backseating? No, because I still have no idea what Mr. Freddy means. I still have. You can backseat if it's incomprehensible all day long, and I'll have no idea what's going on. But if you're at the point where you're getting like upset that I'm not playing the game to your standard, then you've got to take a chill pill. The rush is here. Ooh, a boss rush. Oh, Mr. Freddy is incoming IRL. Oh, God. You're telling me Mr. Freddy is coming? No, give me my meds. I'm cooking up yesterday. All it was is you said Mr. Freddy instead of Mr. Freezy. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's funny. Like I said, we're at the point of the stream where my brain is fried. I'm gonna say the funny words. That's not backseating. Backseating is telling the streamer what to do. That's just chat membering. And I love chat membering. Get zapped on, idiot. I can't believe they brought back the worst mini boss. You know what? Chat. Wispy Woods died. Wispy Woods died so that the Hollow Doomers could be here. Bonk. They're called Hollow Doomer because their boss mechanics are hollow. Ooh, ouch. Harsh but true. Get digitized, idiot. Oh, I guess I'm not missing anything. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Why can't I? If this guy's a hologram, how come I can't digitize him? Huh? Video game? How do I have 42 lives, chat? Oh, that is tricky. Not the biggest fan of that. Okay, fine. You get digitized. You won't let me have the cool power. You can get digitized then, idiot. Thrifty Woods. I still love... Thrifty Woods is the most cursed thing that I've created, and I love it. How am I beating up polygons? You know what? Never mind. You can't digitize what's already digital, though you can sure as hell undigitize it. Who up getting undigitized? Oh. Oops. Mr. Freddy is coming. See, this is way more appropriate and way more hype for like this type of thing than the song we'd been getting. It's wild they put like chill beats to relax / play Kirby 2 as like the what even are these types of games called? I should know, I played quite a few of them. Give me the cube! Oh, welcome back, Chopper TP. Oh yeah, Jess, what's your good copy ability? Whoa. Yeah, I almost died there. You're basically just the wheel. I'm the wheel, but the wheel has a gun. I'm Gun Wheel. Gun Wheel sounds like the name of a Suda51 character. Oh, Skateboard Kirby. Actually, yeah, that would be sick. One of these days I'll do, what is it, it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater X, which allows you to mod Tony Hawk Pro Skater. You get like custom stages and stuff. And I'll make Skateboard Kirby a reality. We'll do some Skateboard Kirby. I did, the last time I played it, I played as, what was it? Eva 01, right? That's Shinji's Evangelion. And I played it on I was Shinji's Eva 01 on what is the first level from fucking what is the first level from Sonic Adventure 2 called? City Escape. Yeah, what, Nicholas, what is SSB? Why are you spamming SSB room in the chat? You can tell my brain's not working whenever I can't remember what City Escape is called. I think Sword Ability will be kind of sick for whatever the heck's coming up. Come on, bring it on, whatever you are. This means Super Smash Bros. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Okay, fine. I'll just punch it normally. The hardest game I've ever played? Chat, that goes for the rest of you too. What's the hardest game you've ever played? It might be like a Super Nintendo or NES game. Like Castlevania 4 is pretty dang hard for me. I'm not exactly good at those types of games. I wouldn't say something generic like Dark Souls or whatever, because I think while those are challenging games, I don't think I've had a real problem playing them. I think I beat every single one of those that I have played. Yeah, I don't know what the hardest game I played is. Dark Souls 3 and God of War 3. God of War 3 was really hard. Oh my god, this dude. Chill out with the hand stuff. God, what's it with dudes being handsy? Why dudes like this? Doesn't even matter if they're robot dudes. God. I would never be in Mega Man 2 if it wasn't for Virtual Console. Yeah. It would have to be a Super Nintendo or NES game. Because they're the only games I can think of that I've played and haven't beaten because they were too difficult. Yeah, I mean, usually I do miss things trashily, but I'm thinking about setting up some moderation stuff. I think at this point I've gone from a small time streamer to a big enough time streamer that I'm gonna have to actually start sitting around and moderating. I know one of the hardest games Ashley ever beat was goddamn Eel Bleed. Yeah, Eel Bleed's a difficult one. Oh, look at this sketch too. I love the sketch stickers. They're really cute. At some point, I'm gonna have to try Eel Bleed. It's kind of on my list of things I'd like to at least make an attempt to play. I know it's not an easy game. Probably just hardest game total. The Roach. Hi. Dude sounds like a trans femme sliding into another trans femme's DMs. Do you think taking estrogen would save Kirby? Oh, that's fun. I'm not gonna hit it, but that's fun. Have you tried Elden Ring DLC? I haven't even gotten Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring, but one, it takes a lot of time to do so, and two, I just don't have any money. I simply have zero money. Ninja Gaiden NES, that is a very difficult game. The Cube! This is Halpin Works Company's head office. This is the heart of the company. And here you are, as though it was your own living room. You natives need to be taught manners. You know, it's wonderful to work in a perfectly controlled environment. But that's something you'd never understand. Well, I have something special for you today. Have a sneak peek at our latest production, hot off the production line. It's been completely updated with the newest technology. It's capable of working for 24 hours without recharging. It's been programmed to be a merciless fighting machine. We call it Mecha Knight Plus. I hope you have a nice day. Bye-bye. Kerblonialism? Yeah, well, no. The weird mech dudes are trying to colonialize Dreamland. Oh, he's got a big sword. Chat, type 1 if you have a big sword. Type 2 if estrogen took that away from you. Chat, do you select Susie knowing she's an American colonist? She's also a capitalist. Whoa. Okay. Kind of sick, not gonna lie. What do you think that fist be doing? What game are you playing tomorrow or on Sunday? Tomorrow we're doing a community night, so it's going to be like web fishing and Atlas and web fishing. Sunday is going to be, it's the 1 week anniversary of the Nightmare stream, so we're going to be doing another Nightmare stream. Maybe not quite as nightmarish as the last one. I can't really top Bupcraft, chat. But we got a whole bunch of weird and wacky games to play. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. So true, bestie. Improbable. No, impossible. A machine made by the mother computer lost twice. I guess it's time to take matters into my own extremities. That's enough, Susie. Mr. Hallman, sir. Hello, I must thank you for looking after my secretary. Susie, dismissed. You are done here. You may step down now. Yes, sir. It'll be a collection of games, Chopper TV.
Well then, I am the president and CEO of Holtman Works Company. My subordinates call me President Holtman. Now, naive pink thing, take a look at this. Absolutely incredible. Indeed, it's truly marvelous. We've analyzed the most advanced civilizations in the known universe. With that knowledge, we have reactivated the mother computer, Star Dream. Well, allow me to elaborate. In compliance with the business plan drafted by Star Dream, effective today, you are terminated.
That's the test tube my second cousin was born in. Wow, I can't believe your second cousin's the mother computer. Stop running away. Why did I shoot that the other direction? Idiot. Get your weird fist away from me, dude. Oh, that also drops a drops a thing that you're not supposed to walk into. Kirby should have a soup power up. Not like Kirby, but he shoots soup at you. I like soup, Kirby. No. Money. I love money. Okay, I've had enough of this. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. All right, at this point, Nicholas, I'm formally asking you to not spam chat. What? This would be a good time to have powers. This would be a good time to still have the powers. Dang it. Why are you so fast, dude? Does my slide kick mean nothing to you? What if I bring these both over here and they explode? Not the cube shit again. These dudes and their cubes. Oh, I'm dead. That's it. I chose a bad power up. I don't think sludge is going to be good for that one. Yeah, we'll do the closest thing to gun Kirby we can get. It's the cube from Cube 2 Hypercube. Chat, what would you do if they put you in the cube? You think you'd have a good time in the cube? Why are you doing projective text in the... I just said to stop spamming the chat. I swear y'all want to get timed out. No. It's Kirby. I would die fast in the cube. Me too. Me too, honestly. This also is a bad choice of power. Trashly, you want to know what my secret is? I also have never seen the Cube 2 Hypercube. I have no idea what happens in the cube. I don't know why I'm making this fight harder than it is. Why didn't I just get the leaf power up? Protestant old man. You're really cooking with that one. Why is he no longer taking much damage? I feel like this is just like a tanky boss fight, as opposed to a difficult one. The cube's back, chat. Oh, I thought that was something I did. Dude really thinks he's doing something with us. Haha, look at my cube powers. Stop going through the cube. Oh my god, dude. Stand still and die. Oh, I thought he just blew. I thought he was like super dead. I thought he was incredibly dead. I thought he was the deadest that anyone has ever done it before.
You ungrateful native! You need to be taught your place! Savages, 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 savages! You're all wild savages! Your insolence must be punished! Watch me activate Star Dream, the most powerful machine in existence! You filthy natives will be eradicated!
Kirby's like, I don't know what that word means. That's too many. Kirby's like, that's so many syllables.
What? You, Susie, what did you do? I can't control.
Yippee! I thought this day would never come. Star Dream is all mine now, Mr. Haltman. Some startup company will pay top dollar for this. How do I look? Like a cool corporate spy, don't you think? You probably have no idea what I'm saying. Whatever. The program controller is all I need. Poor Star Dream. Your entire database will soon be mine. Beep, beep, boop. This is Infinite Operating Star Dream. Syntax error, I am Haltman? Overriding irrelevant error. Please wait. Beep, boop. Ahem. Though this organic body, I have studied all forms of life. The goal of this company has always been prosperity. Unfortunately, you imperfect, fragile life forms were a liability. So you are invited to witness the end of history. A new age shall begin, an age of infinite prosperity. Enjoy your destruction. Kirby's like, I didn't understand a word of that. Trashley, you're here all the time anyway. Do you want to be a moderator? Mind in the program. This wasn't supposed to happen. No, I won't let it. Bleep bloop. All I wanted was to steal Star Dream and teach the old man a lesson. Was that too much to ask? Look at this mess. I'm not going to stand here and be destroyed by some crazy machine. There, get in, Pinky. Take this armor and go. Stop that machine. See, but sometimes you just gotta chillax and enjoy the stream. Some people are here for the game. Some people are here because they like me. Sometimes you just gotta chillax a little bit. I like this new version of the ship. Please, little Pinky. You have to stop it. If anyone can do it, it's you. What if Meta Knight was Meat Knight? What if Meta Knight was Meat Knight and he was in my oven? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing things. What am I doing? Oh, this is weird. This is like fucking what is the Oh, so you can destroy these. The Kid Icarus game, Uprising. This is like Kid Icarus Uprising. How do I... Can I charge up my A? Is that what's going on here? I don't actually know what the controls are for this, so I'm just hitting the one button. Oh, okay, so there is like quick dodges. Oh, I guess... Oh, no, do those damage me if they make it? I think they do. No, okay, they don't. I think I just ran into it last time. Heck yeah, that is sick. That is so much damage. Whoa! Can Kirby eat anything? I would imagine. I mean, we've seen him eat trees. We've seen him eat, like... I'd imagine there isn't anything Kirby can't eat with the right power-up. Especially with Hypernova. I think regular Kirby has limits on what he can and cannot eat. Sometimes he gets stuck in the middle of eating something and transforms into it. Like Kirby. I know the offer wasn't directed at me, but I'd be chill moderating even if I'm not here all the time. I can go ahead and mod you, yeah. I would stream as an anti-stressant and appreciate the role you provide in such as... okay, yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I can go ahead and mod you, Josh. Give me a second. How... As moderator... Oh yeah, you'll just be standard moderator. I can change chat types? How does this work? I'll just look into that a little bit more after stream. Kirby is strong enough, he could probably eat 3 Popeyes biscuits with no drink. Wow, that's a lot. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Chat, what did I miss? I thought there'd be text or something before the next phase. That's my B. So I imagine doing this gives me the stars that charge up my super. Presumably? Yeah, okay, cool. This is a wrench. So true. That's your cool new mod powers. Okay, hold on, time out. Pay attention. That's fair. You know what? This time, Deadly Silence, I'll allow it. What else did I miss? Everything except Black Hole will destroy everything. Stardream attached itself to the ship and is now controlling it. Oh, great. Whoa. There's so many of these. Over here, like, I have to trust the process. Because I keep trying to run away. Would you want like Cliff Notes lore summary for what on earth is happening? Because you really only see it from a bunch of pause screens. What? Yeah, I could use some Cliff Notes with lore summary. Okay, that was my bad for not paying attention. Let's do this again, but without with more attention paying. At least it picks up on this phase. That's nice of it. Come on, give me the power. Heck yeah. Get up here. Idiot. Do I have Minecraft Java? Yeah. I haven't played Minecraft in many years, though. I was an early adopter, like a 2009 or 2008, whatever year it was that it was first available. Wait, is it one big clock now? It's a big clock, isn't it? Phase 2 gone.
Are you kidding me?
Whoa. Okay.
Time is money!
Okay. I like how wobbly the arrows got. Attacking with the number 5 is really funny for no reason. That's what I was thinking. Like, why is it the number 5? Oh, now it's the number 4. Cool.
4, ha, ha, ha.
Looks like we're destroying ancient history now. It's fine. It's just a little bit of history. No big deal. Now, if it was her story, we'd have a real problem here. I'd be morally worried. Whoa! Oh. Two. Ha ha ha. Get blasted. That's actually wild lore. I actually care about the characters now. No, the halberd's going down again. Okay, that's pretty sick. Yeah, Curry, give him the big punch. It's a drill? Just who do you think we are? It's no Gurren Lagann, but if this was Gurren Lagann at home, I'd still think I'm eating. Even if it's not like 100% accurate, that it does make me feel for the characters a little bit more. This game definitely didn't do a great job at showing you the plot. But now that I have plot in my head, I'm like, yeah, this is a game. This game's kind of sick. I like it. I don't know if I liked it as much as Triple Deluxe, but I do like it. I think this is a fun experience. Kirby's so over it. Kirby, he's right behind you. Thrifty Woods. Be careful, he's gonna start popping tags. Kirby, he only has $20 in his pocket. Where's the third phase? I mean, I didn't collect all of the hypercubes. So if there's another phase locked behind collecting all the hypercubes, we may come back to it and try it. Do I get to move around? That's sick. This is a great experience. I really liked this one. Solidly one of my faves. Planet Robobot. Hypercubes. Cubes. Oh, they're called code cubes. I've just been calling them the wrong thing this whole time. It's a collectible item. Code cubes summoned by Star Dream Soul OS are golden? Let's go down from the path to Secret Levels EX stage. According to HAL Laboratory, code cubes contain the code to open the pathway to the boss. There are 100 code cubes in code total. Code cubes that have already been collected are replaced with transparent replicas. The next time the stage is entered, these cubes are worth 10 stars. Later visits areas in Access Arc. He finds a number of things, such as doors and floors, are composed of black code cubes during their respective battles. Star Dream and Star Dream Soul OS summon massive cold cubes. Green shoot these down, absorb the debris, and fire a volley of stars back. It's not saying anything about having to collect them all. Well, maybe the Soul OS is something. Am I going to play Minecraft again? I currently have no plans to play Minecraft again, but it's always possible in the future I'll do something with Minecraft. Until something really like hits my nerve. Like the last time I played Minecraft was whenever RL Craft came out, and I loved RL Craft. It was it scratched my brain in the perfect way. One of the things that were like really hard, but I really wanted to figure out how to do it. Yeah, it might be this Star Dream Soul OS, maybe? Code cubes. What happens when you collect? So I think it just gives you AX stages if you collect them all. The transparent cube's worth $10. Man, I gotta replay this game. $10 every cube? Hi! Okay, collecting 100 cold cubes unlocks a rare sticker of President Haltman. Collecting 100% completion on your save file will unlock the UFO power in the ability testing area. I don't know where or what the ability testing area is, or why I would want it. But, you know, we got the theaters now open. Meta Nightmare returns. And obviously the arena. What is Meta Knight? This is just the game again as Meta Knight, right? What you planning on playing next? Tonight, nothing. After I get done with this, I've already been live for 6 hours tonight. That's 3 more hours than I'm usually live for. Well, actually, at this point, I'm getting pretty normal. It's starting to be normally like 7-hour streams. I personally haven't been much of a fan of comfortable Kirby games having a weird, depressing side to them, but that's just me and my wants. I don't think of Kirby games as like super... Kirby games, in my opinion, aren't like cute and comfortable. There's the facing side and then like the depth, right? So like in general, Kirby games are all relatively dark, but they are only dark if you look into it. And I like that you don't have to look into it. You don't have to get the lore. You don't need to know that. But it would have been nice to have like an idea of why these people were doing anything that they were doing, even if it wasn't like depressing. Although I do not mind depressing stuff existing because I'm what some may consider depressing stuff. Meta Nightmare. Like next time I come on, tomorrow is community night, so it'll be Atlas and web fishing. We're doing Atlas and web fishing, and then that'll probably be all I do tomorrow. But if I do anything else, it'll be last minute decision. Sunday will be a nightmare stream, which is to say it'll have a lot of wonky stuff going on with it. We'll probably play a lot of games. I'm not going to tell you what those games are specifically, but they will be very weird. I can promise you it'll be a weird time. We'll do some abandonedware. We'll do some indie titles that you've probably never heard of. What does Meta Nightmares do? Okay, so it's just like a big attack. I kind of want to see what Galaxy of Darkness does as well. What's the nightmare game? I can't tell you. Web fishing evil. Whoa. They've been going to Hot Topic, chat. I forget, I'm pretty sure I can't destroy them here. Idiot. Give me now, idiot. But again, I will tell you that I'm thinking there's going to be either 2 or 3 games on the Sunday stream, the Nightmare stream. Ramping up the weirdness each time, obviously. Thrifty Wood's been super safe in at Spencer's. You think Thrifty Woods ever went to the back of Spencer's where they keep all the fun stuff? You think Thrifty Woods ever made a purchase? Or like stole it?
Soda.
I don't know if there's any point in getting the treasure chests. That's one of his attachments. Yeah. You know what? I don't know what I was expecting as an answer from that, but for some reason it wasn't that. The song goes unheard because this is Meta Knight and not Kirby. No, gimme. Oh, I forgot that they can come over here. I don't need to do anything special or... Goodbye, Meta Knight. See you later, Ned. For some reason, grabbing things is a little bit more difficult with Meta Knight. Probably because he already has his hands full. If he was in the toilet world, would he be called Skibbity Woods? Great, now I have to make another thing. Great, chat. Now I have to spend time in Photoshop making a new thing. See ya, douches. You know what? Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we will do another shorts run at some point. It'll have to be sometime that I have time to do it, but... So don't get your hopes up on anytime soon. As we know, it takes like 2 hours, so we gotta have some time. Look at that sleepy Waddle Dee back there. He's just a little guy. He's just a little fella. Wait, I want to fight a boss. Give me a boss. I don't need to see any of this. I've seen these cutscenes. Playing as Meta Knight and playing as DDD does go kind of hard. I've gotta admit, I do kind of like this. Whoa, that's cool. It's a cool attack. All right, Choppa. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad I'm going to see you again tomorrow. Pretty sick. Up, down, up. I'm not going for the treasure. So if I go down, we should straight skip. Did it still give me a treasure? You've seen them, but Meta Knight hasn't. Maybe try to be more considerate next time. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, Meta Knight. You know, what was Meta Knight doing this whole time? What does Meta Knight do any of these times? Is he just like chilling? King Dude 2.0. He was doing this clearly. Oh, okay, that makes sense. He's just like a little bit too slow. I gotcha. He's just in his old age. He's just not as fast as Kirby. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I don't care about anything over there. Didn't you say Mecha Knight was made from data of Meta Knight after he got defeated? Maybe. That sounds... Hold on, that sounds right. Meta Knight is simply too old to understand Kirby's humor anymore. Yeah. Meta Knight's kind of gotten out of touch over the years. You think Kirby would like Gen Z memes? You think that's something Kirby would be into? Meta Knight is an old gay man. Headcanoning it. Headcanoning it, it must be true. Later, nerd. I said, later, nerd. Kirby voice. Skibbity, Sigma Sliders. That's my Zoomer Kirby. I kind of love this Green remix. Ooh, actual boss time. I'm gonna go beat up a tree. Green Beans remix. Greens Beans casserole. Curb, I have a flamethrower, no brain rot. Deadly silence, you haven't been here very long. We do be brain rotten around here. Look at my sword. Chat, look at my sword. Isn't it so cool? Dude, just die. Stop this whole being alive thing. I guess you're a robot, so maybe you're not even really alive. Yo, it's more drills. This is a secret Gurren Lagann game. Sick. All right, I think that's all I got in me for the day, chat. We're going on 6.5 hours of the stream, and I never even stretched or ate dinner. So I think I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out, though. As always, you know the drill. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing some community night stuff. What if he was called King BBB and he was a penguin? Hell yeah. I don't know what that is, but I think I'd like him more. No, actually, I like penguins quite a bit. Penguins are cute. But yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm tired. I'll be back tomorrow for community night stuff. Sunday we're doing another nightmare stream. When am I leaving? You got me for a few more days. At some point next week we're gonna do this thing where I'm gonna have you're gonna have choices for games that are in my Steam wish list, and you're gonna vote on them, and we're gonna play them for a little while. I'll buy them on stream and do that stuff. And I got some pretty interesting cursed stuff, so it should be a good time. We got to do all the Steam sales going because I don't have money. Besides that, I think that's mostly it. Chat? I think that's everything I got for us today. Let's see if anybody else is streaming. If not, I got a special good night message for us. Let's go back here. You should add furry smut to your Steam wishlist. I literally couldn't stream that. I literally couldn't stream that. I would be banned. Although I do think it would be really fun to have like a Fansly or something where you can come into there and I could do inappropriate live streams. Like my normal live stream, but it's it's just porn games. I still think that is a really funny idea. Nobody else seems to agree with me, but I think it's really funny. Anybody streaming? Currently, no. It doesn't look like anybody is live, unfortunately. So we'll just be prepping to get on out of here tonight. Nope, that's not what I want to do. No, wait, that is what I want to do.